What do you do? All right, progressive, 4, 3, progressive. Get a little screen flicker there, and bang. And we're ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I captured the something to your awkwardness, particularly the dangling wheat. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looked like, Lich, all right? All right, tradition. We always watch the intro, right? We always watch the intro. Tradition. Charm, thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's nice of you. Do-do. What kind of footwear do you use to keep comfy? Gringioth. Pushing carts. Oh. Yeah, I worked at Walmart, so I get it. The most walking I did was when I was working event security at the White Sox Park. I don't know how many miles it was. I don't think it was 20 miles, though. 20 is unusually high. Boots with work insoles. I would get like 5 to 10 a day walking through that park, up and down ramps and stairs and things like that. This is such a cool intro. Boop, 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 boop. What's up, Paul? Star Ocean 6 needs to be a reboot. Probably. I'm not a fan of the ending in this game, but I also don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. But hey, knock on wood, my PS2 is working, so I'm not one of the unlucky few. That's so weird to me. I've seen 2 people today talk about how their PS2 just broke. Streamers that I follow and watch. Like, huh. That's a little suspect. $19 to 20 miles a week. Okay. He said 20 miles a day. Which kind of blows my mind. That is extremely abnormal levels of cardio, and I feel for you, man. Square supposedly owns it. I thought they've owned it for a long time, haven't they? I like Triace too, but I don't think they understand what people want anymore. I mean, they're the ones that thought that these design decisions they made were good ones. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't understand how they go from like Valkyrie profile in Star Ocean 2 and 3 for the most part to 4 and 5 and like all the other stuff they made. It's just not been like, I wonder if they just lost a lot of talent. They're like key talent that was driving the driving force behind this series. You know, it's hard to really know that without doing digging. Oh, he's complaining one day is broke. He was on his backup and already had 3. Today? Because I'm talking about specifically today, not like last month, like today. I've seen 2 streamers I follow and watch today have a broken PS2. which is weird coincidence. Now I'm like, did we get hit by gamma rays again or something? Sunbursts? I don't know. They acquired the rights to the main series from that mobile company, but the deal was they got to make a mobile game. Oh. Oh, that's weak. 4 was good, the story wasn't. If they can write a compelling story, this game could rival Final Fantasies. I never did beat 4. I had fun with it, but I wouldn't say that I had more fun playing it than I did this or 2. And I'm not sure why. I can't really pinpoint it. So last time we were streaming this, I got lost here, which I think is what happens to literally everyone. We're still lost. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go. Like, okay, this is the exit. Cool. I don't need to leave, though. There's some key door in here that I need to unlock, right? I think that's why I'm here. Getting lost is your way of getting levels. Last year he had parts to fix it, but it was right before he was going to run a major event. Oh, it was a year ago. I mean, that's pretty normal for a retro console. First time hearing the story? Yes. Yes. Your hint from last time was first floor. That's where I am.
Looks like an even match. I'm gonna pulverize you.
Oh my god. They block everything. It's weird how he just sits there so often when I'm trying to attack. Oh, okay. There we go. You still get lost here? I think everybody does. Oh, I thought I got around it.
Looks like an even match.
Cancel bonus. That's the thing I need to be doing, right? That was easy. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm pretty curious what people would do to resurrect a series like this. Because it's dead in the water right now. 5 came out, it did poorly. Not surprisingly. They very clearly, before it even came out, said they weren't focusing on the story for it. Like, rather blatantly. And the thing about 2, I think I remember the most, is how good the story was. Like, honestly. And it's not like the last time I played it was the 90s, right? We were touching on this earlier. The whole rose-colored goggles and nostalgia. I played it like 4 years ago, or 5. The story holds up in that game. It's actually held up pretty well. 5 didn't even have you visit multiple planets. I see. You don't have that kind of artistic vision. I'm not asking you to give me a detailed 100-page design document here. I just want to know what you would change. There's a huge difference. All right. Yeah, I still don't know where to go. This leads to a dead end. There's like a barricade I can't get through. Was the last Star Ocean that bad? The last Star Ocean was a gacha game on mobile. So yeah, it was. Before that was Star Ocean 5. That was like modern consoles. I think it was like Xbox One, PS4. I think it hit PC, if I'm not mistaken. And it was very lukewarm in its reception. There was a lot of bad press around it because of the devs themselves saying, yeah, we designed this character because we wanted to see as much skin as possible. I'm paraphrasing, but it's basically what the guy said. Like, it was clear their design philosophy, they didn't care about whether or not the game was good. They just wanted it to be pretty and sell copies. It was PS4. Okay. I didn't know if it was multi-console. Okay, cool. Good to know. I guess we'll go in here again. We gotta try. George Kamitami style. I don't know who that is. Oh, what does that mean? Alright, so I can't get back there. This is a dead end. That's a cool looking map. Alright, so this was just to get some treasure. That's it. Star Ocean 4 got the 4K HD remaster on PC. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. He directs games and does the art with... Oh, that guy. No, it wasn't that blatant. It was pretty bad, but it wasn't like, I'm going to put all of my fetishes on the cover of the game, which is exactly what that guy did.
Looks like an even...
I've never played Dragon's Crown. I've heard it's actually a really good game, though.
Want some?
That's the thing. Like, if you have a specific artistic vision, right? Even if it's exaggerated as hell, fine, whatever. We get who you're selling to, but at least give it some substance. Like, you know? Like, make it good. Jeez, Durian. My friend, you didn't last too long, but I'm glad you stopped in. It was good to see you. Always good to see you, man. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. Alright, let's try this way, I guess. Again. Oh, am I so lost? It does look like there's a room up there. Yeah, I got nothing. Caps fail. It's all good. We've all had that moment of weakness where we just had to type very loudly, even if we didn't know it at the time. Ah, shit.
An attack from behind?
Couldn't see him. Nice. Ow, not so nice. Cliff, where are you going? Okay. I like the combat in this, but it just feels so much more clunky than Star Ocean 2 a lot of the time. Like, it seemed like it was easier to target and hit things in Star Ocean 2. This game, you constantly just whiff. Alright, this is another thing I can't get through. It looks like it's got really good treasure, though. Aqua berries, I already got those capped out. You like this dungeon, Motzi? I don't dislike it, but I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't have a clue. Alright, well, someone said it's on the first floor, so I'm not going upstairs. guess we'll go the other way. We'll go this way instead. Already got that treasure. This is a dead end too, isn't it? I think so. So my only choice is leave? I'm not sure. Now I'm struggling to wonder why I'm even here. This is weird. Miria? I've heard this rumor so many times, but I've never been able to find a shred of evidence for it. But someone says like the story of Star Ocean 4 is appropriated from a hentai manga. I've legitimately looked it up because I'm like, nah. Every time I heard that, I can't find it. It doesn't mean it's not true, but I've never been able to find any evidence to support that. I never went this way. Well, shit. How did I miss this? All right.
Over there. It's Nell.
It's Nell.
This is bad. They've got her cornered.
We've gotta help.
Let's do it.
You never heard that? Yeah, I've heard that a few times. So I wanna find out if it's true, because it's such a ridiculous rumor, right? But if you play that game, a lot of those pieces fit, don't they?
Fate, Cliff, what are you doing here?
Timer's frozen. All right, I'm just gonna close it. I don't know when we started.
That can
Thank
wait
you, though.
until later.
We're here to help.
How are you, Video Wizard? Nell's back.
Earthblade!
Crunch. There you go. Bust that shield. We won!
I'd have preferred.
Miracle and Myuria? Yeah. And even like Raimi is like that girl next door trope or whatever. The one that's like bossy. I don't know. That's like an anime thing. That was really easy.
Why did you come? If you'd gone to Aquios, you would have been free.
So?
We know. Claire told us.
So why then?
Nell, weren't you charged with bringing us to Aquios? How could you neglect your duty?
Damn, called out.
Yeah, what he said. Besides, I didn't appreciate the fact you left without saying goodbye.
Sarah was ditzy angel girl? Yeah.
Cliff.
She was the only one I kind of liked. The robot was cool. He had like backstory, like tragic backstory or whatever. I didn't really like anyone other than him and like the angel. Like the rest of them were kind of annoying.
We'll give you a piece of our minds later. Let's rescue Tynaeve and Farlene first.
Even like the main character, Edge Maverick, with a name like that. Oh man.
With the three of us, we won't even break a sweat.
You gotta love the name though, right? It's so ridiculous. You didn't mind FaZe? He played too hard into that whole scenario. The whole, like...
Thanks, guys.
The whole thing with him and... What's her name? Lemel? Was ridiculous. It was uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Look, we have a Nell. She's 7 levels below us. Because we ran around this whole castle without her. Whoops. You know, it happens. It happens. Aerial and charge must be short range only. Yeah, they are. Interesting. Okay, you don't need support symbols anymore. I think I'm going to take those off. Critical hit HP. I don't know what this, if this is just a crit or something else. Or like a killing blow. First aid is really nice though. I think we're going to do first aid, honestly. Because we get wrecked. Are you taking advice this round that doesn't involve story? Yeah. Yeah, if I ask. But, you know, the old adage, do not backseat. Which means, don't tell me what to do unless I ask. Generally common sense. Most people are very cool with that. Do 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 do. I should use the key that girl gave me. All right. No treasure. Yeah, the colors look so different on capture. It's weird. Oh man. To the second, third, fourth floor. It's an elevator. Time to grind or level? No. We're not gonna do that at all. Like, not even a little bit. Ooh, look at this. This was a good decision. Worm-eaten tome. Compounding elixirs. What does that worm-eaten tome do? Common attack symbols. You continue to remaster line. Star Ocean third wheel. Third wheel. That would be too silly of a name. Third wheel is a connotation, and it's not a good one. Fourth adventure, fifth faithless. I think that's probably a pretty good a pretty good strategy, honestly. Video Wizard. Like, build up the support again of the franchise. Build up the support again of the franchise. Get some goodwill. Make literally good, like, remasters or ports. Get its name back into relevance. And then see how the community reacts. And if it's positive, then you can fuel a new game. But you got to do it right. Well, this was a very dead end. Okay. Why is this a room? Why are you a room? That's really weird. This room exists for some reason. I'm not finding any, like, hidden buttons or anything. Square still hasn't released a PS2 remaster. There's a PS2 remaster? No kidding. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Save the game. Unfortunately, I could not get full map clear here because there's an item I need to clear obstacles that we don't have yet. And it's my understanding that that's a story progression item. So I'm not, like, running around combing every edge religiously like we have been in other areas. Because, damn, I thought it was a switch or something. Because we can't get 100%. All right. Here we go.
Look!
I'm looking.
Tynave! Farlane!
Farlene, I like her style, but damn, that voice.
Man, this is just too obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Tynave, Farlene, we're here to help.
Are we?
What are you doing here?
We'll get you out of here.
No. Run. It's a trap. She's right. They're hiding behind those pillars.
They made her sound like she's 6 years old. Like, what the hell? Surrounded. How we doing, team? Got one. Yo, okay. That's probably just phase 1. But hey, we got her a level. She got critical hit as well. You remember this, Motzi? This was a big game for you, wasn't it? This was a big game for Mr. Motzi.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? No, we're not okay. No, wait, you have to be like, no, we're not okay. Because we talk like this for some reason. Like, oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you so much.
I'm
okay. The pain's not too bad.
Oh, no.
You faced incredible danger to rescue us. You should not have come.
Why not?
Thank you so much.
Don't worry about it. If you're going to thank anyone, thank them.
It's the first Star Ocean got down under. Oh, no kidding. I always forget that a lot of the games you folks got in Australia and even Europe, to a degree, were quite different than what we got in North America. You adored Star Ocean 2, so this was big for you. I was in college, so I had a hard time finding time to play this, but I still played it quite a bit, as you could see.
Forget about it. It was nothing.
Forget about it.
Our pleasure. But we better get moving.
Right. Our work is done here. Good riddance to this hellhole. Huh?
Something's coming.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Feel the hair standing.
It was just phase 1.
So it's you.
What?
You who were in that strange object that fell in Eriglin.
You just got less understood. But you also got like different named games too, which I always thought was interesting. Like you guys called the Genesis the Mega Drive, I think, which might have been actually what it was called in Japan as well.
So what if we are?
My favorite thing is that Australians called Sega Sega. I like that. I don't know why, it just tickles me. It just tickles me. They call it Sega. I like that. It's silly.
So name C.
Yo, TP, thank you for 6 months, man. How was your weekend? I guess it's my weekend. For you, you probably did normal people stuff during the week, but thank you, dude. I just realized because of Motzi, we owed a wheel spin, and I forgot. Slot machines are called pokies? Interesting. Australians call it Sega, US says Sega, and Sega call it Sega. That's awesome. I like that. Short for service games. Should we call it pronounced Sergey? Yeah, that could work. You call slot machines pokies? That is so weird. Why do you call them pokies? You don't poke a slot machine. You pull a lever. That's really interesting. I gotta know the etymology of that. You finished Varuta and Breath of the Wild. Varuta. Was that one of the divine beasts? It's like slot poker. You have no idea, we just do. Fair enough. They poke a hole in your wallet? Okay. That works too. That works too.
Surrender peacefully, and I shall spare your life.
Alrighty.
Who the heck are you?
We gotta do a wheel spin. Don't let me forget, alright?
I am Shelby,
Shelby.
lieutenant of the Black Brigade, soon to be captain by the looks of things. You should curse your luck for falling into my hands.
After all that, now we have to fight Shelby?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. He's the Black Brigade's second in command. They didn't leave him here for nothing.
UM Shelby? MU Shelby.
I can see that. He looks way too powerful to be some watchman. Not like the last bunch.
Of course, we'll only spare the 2 men. The women may die.
Over my dead body?
If it comes to that, yes. Now, come quietly.
No, I don't want
I'll
it.
give you quiet, and you kill me? Ha!
You will regret those words.
Not before you do.
Tyne, Farlene, you two stand back.
Here he comes!
Remember, wheel spin. Bonus page. That's a weird time for a bonus gauge. Okay, I'm dying. Blueberries. You got 14. That's a good amount. Dang. We killed him! Just get the mooks now. Dude, we messed that fight up. Yes! We kicked that fight's ass. Smithery materials. Defeat Shelby within 1 minute. All right. Battle trophy hoe. We get like what? Costumes when you get enough battle trophies. Is that right? Did you come at a bad time? No, we kicked some ass, Bird. We wrecked him.
He wasn't as tough as his talk.
Pitiful.
Oh, this guy. It's the Sephiroth wannabe.
Over here.
Another one?
He was fun to use as
So
a character,
this is
though.
what Shelby was up to. How pathetic. Always strutting, preening his feathers, but to lose
Must
to
have
the
made me
likes of you?
mad.
Once a maggot himself, now he's food for the maggots.
That gauntlet. You're Albel Nox.
Is that Brad? Yes. Yes, literally. BGG said that Albel was the inspiration.
So, you've heard of me.
So, yes.
Who the heck is he?
He's the best swordsman in all of Eriglyph and the captain of the Black Brigade. Better known as Albel the Wicked.
He's pretty good when you get him on your team. We won't be using him this time, though.
Hey, I'm gonna smack that cocky look off your face.
When I first played this game when it came out, I used him and Sophia, and that group was just busted OP. Like, Fate, Albel, and Sophia is ridiculously strong. But it's not what he said, Motzi. Motzi, read the text, man. But I want to use different characters this playthrough, so I'm going to use Maria and Pepita and see how it goes. Selective hearing is fun. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he does have very long limbs.
Bah. The maggot talks big. You might have some potential. but you're no match for me.
What did he just say?
He said he's gonna kill you, Cliff.
I'm not interested in fighting a bunch of tired fools. Easy wins have never been my style. And unlike Vox, I take no joy in trouncing weaklings.
All Bell is basically this game's DS. Story-wise, yes. However, power-wise, All Bell is much better. DS was actually like the worst of the three swordsmen in Star Ocean 2. He had like the slowest animations and the comparatively worst. Not bad. Like, he wasn't bad, but of the three, Claude, Ashton, and Diaz, he was the worst of the three. Which was a bit ironic, to be honest.
Go back to your own lands. This is your only warning, fools.
Come down here and say that!
Cliff, shut up.
You're gonna let us slip away? That's pretty nice for a guy like you.
Don't get me wrong. I just can't be bothered. And taking hostages isn't the way I do business.
He can't be bothered, but he's standing here talking this whole time.
What do you call this then?
The whole time! He just talks and talks and talks!
Those maggots did this without my consent. I knew nothing about it. Besides, your escape is his blunder. I've no obligation to clean up his mess.
But he was your subordinate. You have to take responsibility for his actions.
There goes Fate being naive again. Posturing, I guess, yeah. Definitely Brad, right? Yo, Rocco's Gaming. Rocco's Gaming. Hello. How are you today? It's good to see you.
I tire of your lectures, fool. Now leave, or I will kill you.
What? You gotta be kidding me. He acts like he's doing us a favor.
Well,
He did.
I'm relieved to tell you the truth. It would have been foolish to face him in our current condition.
Let's hurry up and get back. I'm sure everyone's worried about us.
Yes, let's go.
Hey, we got 3 teammates again. How about that? Let's see if there's any treasures. Probably not, but, you know. Wow, 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 wow. No? Doesn't look like you can get up there either. Might as well get the map while we're here so we don't have to go back. At some point, we might want to get the map explored, right? And get those bunnies. Whatever they're called. Fractional bunnies, I guess is what you call them. It's really a strange concept, to be honest. But hey, I'll take money. They want to give me money? I'd do it. Let's go. What's new with you, Rocco's Gaming? What you been up to? I do like that we are afforded a quick exit out of this place. The usefulness of that cannot be understated. Imagine if you had to go through the entirety of this dungeon on the way out. Remember when old RPGs used to do that? That's the worst. That's the worst. Like, even old Final Fantasies did that. Alright, we just spent 2 hours in this really tough dungeon fighting really hard monsters. We killed the boss! Oh, we gotta walk all the way out again. Oh. Crap. Well, that sucks. Having a good night. You've been watching a lot of movies. What you been watching? One of the worst parts of old RPGs says Gar Eval. Gar, good to see you too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got full map completion here. So we're supposed to go back to like Aqueous or something. Aquafina. I'm gonna call it Aquafina for lack of a better term. We're going to Aquafina. Yeah, a good classic water bottle town. I got really good stuff there. It's hot springs, you know, jacuzzis, high pressure showers. They're all just water to me, Matzi. I don't drink them. I just use my own filters. Is this the shop? This is a workshop. But we can't use the workshops. I don't remember the... I think somebody said you had to find Welch first, but I don't know where she is. Dasani is terrible. I don't know if I've had it. I mean, if it's just bottled water, that's all it is, right? It might be something else. All right. We're going to Aquafina. It's just tap water. That's what I thought. Kronos Black Christmas? What are... I've never... Kronos and Black Christmas. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There's a guy. I don't remember if I have to go north or not. So I will turn around because it was a dead end. I do love that you can dodge encounters. Oh, that's so useful. There, that's the town we're going to. We can see it in the distance. Plot progression, the Welch. Getting Welch. It tastes different. I mean, I believe you. I just don't, I don't know if I'd personally be able to tell the difference. You don't want a brand called Soylent Water? Why not? It might be good. You don't know. They're both horror movies. Ah, okay. I don't watch a lot of horror movies, so that's probably why I didn't recognize it.
You all right?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry to have worried you. Where is Claire?
She's at headquarters. She was worried. She'll want to see that you're back.
Wow, 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 wow. HQ. Go to headquarters. Jump on one leg. Shine my shoes. I'm not gonna do any of those things. Dang, oppressive armies. Pray return to the waking sands. Why does that look familiar, Jarek? Also, hello. You over there with your shiny diamond. You shiny diamond. Final Fantasy 14? That explains why I don't recognize it. Played that game a bit, but not very much.
Nell.
Hello, Claire. I always thought you would get Claire on your team.
Sorry to keep you.
They lingered. There might be something going on between them two.
And
hey.
you two are safe as well.
All right. Magdamer's here, too. What's up, everybody?
I want to thank both of you. I fear they wouldn't have made it back safely to us had you not gone to help.
Don't mention it.
I forgot the wheel spin.
We didn't do much.
Yep.
It was mainly small fry.
Sure did.
Don't sell yourself short.
Oh, Cindy, thank you for 17 months. Hell yeah.
And we were able to defeat the second in command of the Black Brigade thanks to your help.
You defeated Shelby of the Black Brigade?
He was easy.
Correct.
I can't believe it.
You said remember? Yeah, it scrolled off the screen. That was it.
Yeah, but that show-off in shining armor is still cruising for a bruising.
Oh, jeez, Cliff. You belong in 1991, all right?
Oh, you mean that Albel guy.
Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. He won't get away so easily next time I run into him.
Albel? You can't mean Albel the Wicked.
Cliff is a boomer.
Amazing, isn't it? Frankly, I'm surprised we made it home in one piece.
Oh my god. Wheel spin after cutscene. Okay.
Is he really that strong?
Indeed. I'm sorry, Cliff, but I'm not sure even you could beat him.
Ah, I've heard enough of this.
All right, enough talk. You must all be very tired.
Someone said she's the voice in Xenosaga, but I've heard her in other things too, and I'm wondering what it is.
I'll have them prepare dinner. It won't take long.
More cutscene.
So, you won't help us after all?
Okay.
I'm still thinking about it.
What?
The whole prospect of making a weapon doesn't sit well with me.
I see. Well, you don't have to answer immediately.
Some of those commercials make absolutely no sense. You love it. They're just wild. Yeah. That's the fun of it. That's why I was like so happy. I found like 5,000 commercials. I'm like, download them all. I'm getting everyone. Just throw them in there. But I did delete some, like a couple hundred. They were like new PC games. I think there was like PS4 or 360 games. Or PS3, I should say.
If you can decide by the time
Mobile
we reach the Royal
games.
City, that will be soon enough.
There's still a good amount in there. How is everybody today? I'm really happy you folks decided to hang out with us over here. Most of the Japanese ones are what did I just watch? Yeah. I think a big part of that is we don't know what they're saying, so it just makes it even more strange because we can't comprehend them. So with no context, we often get like this kind of slapstick humor going on with none of the words put to it. So it's really easy to just be like, what was that? What did I just see?
Claire, I think I'll ride with them all the way to Aquios after all. Is that okay with you, Fate?
Wow.
Of course it's okay. Isn't that your mission?
Darkin says, I want to know about the one where the man got beaten up. Some context would help. I know, right? That one was compelling. There was a story. Whoa, he bumped into the wrong people. He got beaten up. But what was really happening there, right? Some of them are interesting. Imagine if we got in a Star Ocean 3 commercial during the intermission. That would have been pretty funny. It's a possibility. Have I seen the Long Long Man commercials? Yeah, that's probably my all-time favorite commercial series. And I don't know Japanese. But you don't really need to know them to enjoy those commercials. It's such a narrative. And the end, the payoff at the end, it's beautiful. You just never saw it coming. The payoff at the end is so worth it.
That it is.
If none of you have seen the Long Long Man commercials, it's like, what, 6 minutes or so of commercials? You owe it to yourself to watch the whole saga. Yo, Sykes, welcome back. How are you?
First, we'll head to a town called Paterni in the northeast.
Paterni, okay.
After we've obtained supplies there, we'll head to Aquios.
All right.
Okay, understood.
Gotcha.
Save light. I'm trying to shine light on the monitor to see if it's one of those. All it does is wash it out. It doesn't make it brighter. So, yeah, I got an old CRT. It has the max brightness just so I can see it. Okay, Laurelana, thanks for hanging out with us. It's good to see you.
I'll be back.
All right. See you soon. Everyone, please be careful.
You guys too.
We'll be just fine.
God damn it, Forleen.
Yes. Take care of Nell for us, please. May Apris
May
guide
the
your
grace
path.
of Apris be with you.
GG. You glad the week is almost over? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to make sure you let Senpai say it. No, we said hello. She's a good lady. Palmyra Plains. All right, we got a new map to uncover. Hopefully we'll be able to get the 100% to get that item for sale. We learned from some Google research from our friends in chat, as under request, that these items here, where are they? These scale bunnies, you only need one because they don't stack. So you can see plus 5% movement rate, which is really nice. They don't stack. So if I need money in a pinch, I can sell some. Pretty sure they have no other use whatsoever. Pretty nice green light there. She's probably about as old as Fate, but she sounds 6. She does. It's really weird. It was a very strange casting choice. Like, the woman that does that voice does a really good job, but it's like they fit her to the wrong part. Or they literally directed her, yeah, make her sound like she's 6. Okay. You got it. So it was either bad direction or bad casting. Like, make her play, you know, some young parts. Some, you know, parts of really young people. Now, to be fair, I have met women that do have a very high-pitched voice like that. They're extremely uncommon, but not as high-pitched as Farlene's. Like, Farlene's, I've heard women with high-pitched voices that make them sound young, but they don't sound fake like this does, right? This sounds, I think that's more the problem, is that it doesn't sound real. It doesn't sound like that. It just sounds out of place. Cherubic Bust. Now, what is that? Raises crafting success rate. I think this is a passive item. No, it says use. Okay. She voiced the girl from the other planet. Long-eared girl in Vanguard 3. I don't know who that is. Bust like a statue. Yeah, a bust is usually like what? Like the bottom of the chest up to the top of the head or whatever, I believe. I'm just avoiding all the combat. It's like, yeah, whatever. We still, I don't think we fought a single battle with Nell in the party, except for that boss fight. That's the only one. She did get some points, so let's get her defense, so she does a lot of spell casting. I think that's more important right now. Critical hit, sure. Why not? Why not? But yeah, the woman that did that voice acting, either, you know, direct her more accurately or have her play a more appropriate part, play to the strengths, right? I want to hope, I have to hope, and obviously we don't know, right? We don't know, but I have to hope that there was a reason for it. But all we can really do is speculate on it. Although, let me get that. Jewel of Refuge. Those are pretty much something I've just been selling, if I'm not mistaken. There's actually a streamer I watch sometimes that has kind of a voice like that. But again, it sounds natural. It's pretty high-pitched, you know, pretty, I guess that's the word for it, right? High-pitched? Is that how you describe it? Aqua berries. You think it's a style or character archetype in Japanese animes? Yo, Ravenin, what's up? Dynamic entry! So it is. Alright then. There we go. Whoa, doo, 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 doo. Darkins wants to see a retro thingy. Oh, really? You finished your last final of the quarter. Congratulations. How much time you get to yourself now? Like a couple weeks? All right? Something like that? Let's fight this. What the heck?
Looks like an even match.
Oh, this is going well. Come on. Nice. I think this game cues attacks or something, because I notice it just seems mushy. Like combat. It doesn't seem to register my attacks frequently. Uh-oh, we got sidekick. Oh no, we got sidekick. You get a week? Nice. Nice. That's gotta feel good, man. Enjoy yourself. Do whatever it is you want to do. Let's see. 78 HP to use it? Jeez. 30 versus 20 there. But less fury. Alright, we'll try it out. I'm not going to be using it the whole game, though, like BGG there. Sorry. It's just not really my MO. Nothing against it. It's just not how I do things. Sidekick! You had 2,000 uses? That's pretty amazing. That's a staggering amount, my dude. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's get more hit points. Could always use more. Nothing seemed even remotely good. I mean, like I said, I'm probably going to use it. I just don't want to spam it the whole game. Just doesn't seem that fun to me. Like, for me personally, it would be something I'd do if I want to get through the game as soon as possible. So let's say we start getting stonewalled by this game. And I'm like, okay, I want to get through this faster. I'll start using more cheesy tactics like that. I got no problems changing my mind if the situation warrants it. I like to try to be flexible sometimes. Doesn't always work, but I try. Do 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 do. I want to get my money. That's why I'm doing this. Exploring all the terrain. We might fight one of those big things and see if we can kill it too. And we might die. Who knows? Hopefully not. Thank God for cutscene skip though, right? This was like one of the first RPGs I ever played that had that. Wow, thank you for the follow. And the good Lord, Kios. My brother, dude, you must have had a good night. Were you playing Final Fantasy 15 tonight? Welcome everybody. Kios, thank you for thinking of me. For choosing our community to hang out in after you were done. Your friends at GDQ wanted to say hi. Oh, very cool, man. I'm happy for you. I hope you get a good stream, regardless. You know, I hope you had a really good stream. Well, let's say hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to my channel. I am Finamenon. We love retro games, RPGs, and D&D here. So I hope that sounds good to you. I like to do the whole big channel quality, small community vibe, so I hope you get comfy. All follows around here are anonymous, so if you're a big lurker like myself and you just want to hang out in a channel and not be forced into an interaction, by all means. But if you want to join the conversations, I would welcome that as well. We like that healthy balance. We got a cool little video for you, and I'll give you a taste. Ooh, your luck for 15 lately has been raw. We're going to show a retro thingy right after this as well. Kios, I feel like you're just about due for a good run. Like a really good run. I feel it, man. I'm feeling it. Oh yeah, getting those mega bears. Are you just gonna buy one? Uh-oh. It's gacha game speedrunning. Let's go. Welcome, Lurky Loose. Welcome, everybody. We're glad to have you. PS5 is 5 minutes faster? Oh. That would literally buy you a PB, wouldn't it? You mean legitimately would buy a PB. That's hilarious. Wow. All right, let's show a retro thing. You're like, what does that mean? It's a channel point redemption that could be done like every 2 hours, I think. I think it's 2 hours. And I show a retro thing. I get a whole bunch of retro stuff. This here is what makes Secret of Mana one of the best games on the Super Nintendo. Now, don't get me wrong, the story is not good. There's almost nothing to it. It's very bare bones. But this is a Hudson Soft Super Multi-Tap for a Super Nintendo that lets you have up to 5 players, originally designed for Super Bomberman games. So I think some of them let you do 4 or 5 player in Super Bomberman. Secret of Mana lets you do 3 player with this. For whatever reason, Square's like, we're going to make that functionality part of the game. It's like one of the only games on the system, really, that had that functionality, but you could have 3 player Secret of Mana on hardware with this thing. And I used to do it a lot with my cousins. They would come over for a weekend, like maybe once a year, and we would just play through Secret of Mana. Beat the game in a weekend. That's all we would do. It was good. It was a good time. 3 player action RPG thanks to one of these. I need to do that again someday. You can see like there's a little selector there. Select 2 players. So you could have it plugged in all the time if you wanted. and it would just read the first one here, right here. Or if you switched it, I mean, there's the switch there. Obviously, this thing needs to be cleaned. It's seen some days. It goes 3 to 5 players. Honestly, I don't know how they made the Super Nintendo one input read 4 at the same time without like losing or dropping inputs. Maybe it did drop inputs, but they probably had to have been like literally frame perfect or something like that. It's weird to me. There had to have been some kind of clever engineering to make it work. It is, I think it's impressive too, Gar, yeah, but it worked fine. We never had any issues with Secret of Mana or Super Bomberman games with one of these. And speaking of Super Bomberman, there's a Saturn version that I think has 10-player capability. That would be fun. Does it slow down on PS4? It doesn't slow down with Video Wizard. PS5 just loads faster because it lets you use SSDs or M2s. I think it's an M2 or an SSD. I don't remember. You and your cousins did similar for Secret of Mana one weekend in the summer. Oh, nice, dude. I bet that was a good time. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. What did happen to Hudson Soft? I don't know. I'm not sure. Can I change Cliff's name to Boomer? There's no reason to, because they still say their names in voice acting. So I was looking. It's like you can change their names, but they still say Fate and Cliff and Nell. It's really weird. So I was like, why did they give you that option? Isn't that odd? Your cat chews on the plastic ring that holds Solobot's together. Yeah, cats like to chew on plastic. I try to keep them away from it as best as I can, because some of it can be really dangerous for them, you know? Yeah, it is strange, Motzi. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. What's the point of allowing the name change? They still say the original names. So I don't know. It's really odd to me. Kios, are you still trying to get a PS5, or is it like budget, not in the budget right now? Because obviously that's not an easy thing to budget for. 98.98%. There it is. Got it. Did I see your Discord message about the sound effect? Ravenin, I did, and I forgot. I'm really sorry. I meant to add it, but I got pretty swamped yesterday. Basically catching up on a lot of work that I haven't had time to do because of all the D&D prep I've been doing. But I'd love to get that added at the latest tomorrow. Just remind me. Oh, that was weird. Oh, okay. It's going to have my finger on the mute. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, just remind me tomorrow if I don't get around to it, okay? It won't bother me. All right, I want to fight one of these.
Here we go, guys. Get a move on.
Sidekick! Ow. All right. He missed! Fate! Come on. There we go. Easy enough. All right. I just wanted to get one kill on it and see how hard it was. Cliff is 36 according to the character info in the game. Can we find that? Is that here? Cliff Fitter. Does not say. What about the instruction book? Ooh, I got another itch on my throat. You ever get that? Like your throat itches? Like you don't... It just makes you cough. So here's my original game. For those of you that like the whole retro stuff. We do play hardware here only as a choice for myself. Doesn't mean everyone else has to do it that way. On the Star Ocean Wiki. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably don't have that information. Let's see. Characters. Page 4. Does have H. Fate is 19. Sophia is 17. Pepita is 14. Cliff is 36. Nell is 23. Roger is 12. It does not list the vitals of the others, unfortunately. So that makes me wonder about Maria and Mirage and Adre and Albel. Those were not listed, which is odd because it lists... Okay, let me show you this. This is weird. This is really weird to me. Let's go to... Let me show you page 4 so you can see instead of me just dictating, right? All right, so there you go. Right? You got your vitals there on page 4. Okay? But on this page, it has the moves of all the characters, even the ones that weren't listed there. Really weird. What's up, Yvonne? How are you today? It's odd. It's viewable from the inventory screen. Inventors screen. Oh, inventors. That's different. Yeah, I don't have access to that. We'll have to check that when we get it. Hopefully work did not kick your butt too bad today, Yvonne. All right, let's get to the game. Palmyra. Still ill, but on the way to recovery. That's good. That's good. I like to hear that you're on the upswing.
So this is Paterni.
Paterni, that's what this place is. Yeah, Cliff.
This town has a totally different feel to it from Arius.
What? Speak up, Fate.
Yes, that's because this town is closer to the sacred royal city of Aquios.
This game did do a pretty decent job of making the world feel large.
Plus, it borders on the Republic of Sanmite and is therefore a center of commerce.
The early discussion about like other continents and countries, two warring nations. Speaking of distant areas you're not at yet, that at least gives you the illusion of size from a gameplay perspective.
Makes sense. No wonder it's so lively.
And really, that's all it's about, right? Like immersing yourself in the atmosphere of whatever it is you're playing. Should it be like an RPG or a game that's lore heavy?
I have to attend to some business. You can do what you will until I get back. We'll meet in the Central Plaza.
I remember this
Go
song.
to the plaza when you're ready.
Okay.
Got it.
I used to hear this song a lot. Trading town of Paterni. I don't have anything in particular to do. I'll just kill some time. Let's meet up later. Okay. You know one thing I liked a lot about Star Ocean 2 that I haven't seen in this game once? Private actions. I really liked those in Star Ocean 2. Every town you could go to, instead of going in the town normally, you would hit private action and your team would split up. And you would get to talk to them and learn more about them. And sometimes even get like quests or, you know, like deep backstories for them. This guy is some kind of crafter. Runologist on patrol. Oh, okay. We came in from the south. Steal them blind? I never stole from my teammates. I'm pretty sure I did. Do they have good stuff if you do that? Be interesting to revisit. Oh, waitress. Apple pie, steamed buns, and cooking ingredients. I've been doing private actions without knowing them. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if I'm missing private actions, then I'm probably gonna get a pretty lousy ending for a lot of these characters. Because that was how you got, like, the better endings. Like, in Star Ocean 2, the ending was always the same, but then it was, like, the side endings, right? It was like, okay, this is what happens to this character. This is what happens to this character. Or, like, these two got together, or, you know, other things like that. Freshly baked bread. Includes a cup of coffee. Dude. Gimme. Gimme that. Put it in my mouth right now. Blackberries. Oh. We're in a cutscene. But I didn't want to meet yet. I wasn't done exploring. Oh. Walk around town some more. Okay, good, good. It gave me the option. Thank you, video game. Good play, good play. Good job, GG. Blueberries, aquaberries. Fresh sage. I'll buy one more. Nah, I'll buy two more. That's a resurrection item. We kind of need those. Do I want to know how the endings in this game work? It seems like a loaded question, Raven. I don't have enough information to even answer that question. All right, let's go west. Let's see what's to the west. I activated your Google Voice Assistant. How? Wait, what? How? Selene is a great weapon on the second disc in a talent that escapes your brain. Interesting. Trading Dawn of Paternity. I actually tried setting mine up today. Okay. On my Android. The voice assistant, because I keep forgetting things. So I just want to hit a button and be like, yo, remind me in 5 minutes, right? Because it can do that. And you know why I stopped? Because its name is Bixby. And I don't want to have to say that name ever again. It's just not even a comfortable name to say. I don't want to have to say that word all the time. So I was like, forget it. It's not worth it. Like, you want to name it that? I'm out. Thank you, though. Thanks, though. Like, what determines the endings of the game? No, I'm not aiming for any specific endings, Ravenin. I have no interest in that. Store your own valuables. Oh, this is a hotel. It's really sensitive, like when you watch videos, it randomly turns on from random words. What word don't you like? Moist? No, moist is a great word. Especially when you're like, moist. You know, you say it like that, and it's even better. You just kind of moist. You know, just bust it out. It's a good word. It's pretty close. Like, it's just a bit better than the word engorged. You know, that one's pretty good too. Engorged. That one has a visual associated with it. Your sister was good at saying phrases that happen to activate Siri on your phone on accident. Why did your bear disappear? All of her subs are gift subs. That's why. Honestly, I'm not sure. She may have subbed before on this channel, but we just have a very supportive community. So, yeah. Turgid? Yeah, I was actually going to say Turgid next. We're on the same wavelength, man. You and I don't hang out enough, clearly. I was literally going to say that next. I thought it might have been a little far, but, you know, Turgid is pretty good, too. Oh, this just got weird. Like 10 people are like, wow, this all right. My kids are listening. They can't hear this right now. Like, yeah, well, you know, it's a thing. Aristocrat. This establishment is no place for you such as yourself to just loiter about whenever you fancy. Community very supportive, yes. Doo-doo. The aristocrats, the weirdest, most offensive joke in existence. Second floor is closed. Do not enter. Why? What if I don't want to listen? What if I want to defy the instructions of the hotel management? Well, then nothing. Nothing will happen, Fizman. Speak of the devil. You have no idea what I'm talking about. He's like, I don't know where this came from. It just fell out of the sky. Lich, thank you for the gift sub to Pagan Red Cat. Much appreciated. And that did put us at 10. I'm like hungry again. And I ate. How many hours ago was actually that wasn't that recently, was it? Wait, when did I eat? It was like 5 or 6 hours ago. I'm like, why am I hungry? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's midnight. I ate at like 6 or 7. That'd do it. Court Chef Tatiana. You must register here before you can invent items. Sure.
Are you here to learn how to become an inventor?
Yes.
Huh?
Huh? Yes. Just say yes, Fate. What do we got here?
Really? Allow me to introduce myself. The name is Welch Vineyard. I'm the Craftsman Guild's receptionist, the Guildmaster's secretary, and the liaison between inventors all around the world.
I remember liking Welch in this game and then being so upset what they did to her in 4. She was like nowhere near the same.
Wow. Must be hard having 3 jobs at once.
She's been in like multiple Star Ocean games though, hasn't she? You eat like 5 times at the moment little dishes. That's actually, from what I've heard, that's actually a really good way to do it if you can like keep it healthy.
Oh, you betcha. And they don't pay me much either. But not many people want to be inventors these days. I have a lot of time on my hands. Being an inventor used to be everyone's dream job. Just a moment.
Like, when I first met her, the first time I played this game, I thought she was going to be a party member, just by the way they're introducing her. So I actually went out of my way to do a lot of invention stuff, because I thought it meant you could get her on your team.
I'll go get the Guildmaster.
Because she seemed kind of cool. Like, she's just like this like driven person who's really helpful. You know, like a likable personality. So I was like, she's got a name, fully voice acted. That's a teammate. No, she's not. I might realize now why I heard this music a lot. Yeah, this is probably where all the invention stuff happens, isn't it?
Yeah, so it seems.
You probably know this, but our guild is a gigantic commercial organization supported by the government that distributes products and registers patents for inventions, all in the name of the advancement of civilization on this continent.
Yeah, she was not in Star Ocean 2. Well, Welch was. I don't know about 1. I haven't played it, but she definitely was not in 2. They might have added her to the remasters, Video Wizard. She's in the remakes of 1 and 2. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. That explains it. Yeah, she's definitely not in PS1 Star Ocean 2.
We're the biggest guild in the industry. Well, now that Nanix and Drace are bankrupt.
We give free rein to youngsters with a sense of vision.
Okay.
Welch, give that to him.
There you go.
Thanks, Welch.
It's a compact communicator. Wow, it even has a monitor.
She's a party member in the Star Ocean 1 remake?
Correct. Now that you have this, you can contact us no matter how far away you are.
Excuse me, how did you two get your hands on a communicator?
I work as a liaison through those devices. You can easily gather information about new items on store shelves,
Excuse
search
me?
patent registration reports, and even file patents of your own through the compact communicator.
Select invention information from the camp menu. That's all there is to it.
They
If
make
you
it
want
sound
to
so
work on
boring.
An invention, you can use any workshop you want in any town.
Talking about like patents and oh my god. She's like Sid in Final Fantasy. There's just usually a character named Welch, but it's not the same Welch. Right, but she wasn't in 1 and 2, apparently, unless it was the remakes.
You can expand workshops too. Of course, that will come out of your own pocket.
All right, dude. I'm gonna need you to take a few steps back. All right, let's exercise some 6-foot distance here.
Paterni's workshop is to the northwest of the Craftsman's Guild, right across from us. But that workshop's a mess, so you'll want to expand its facilities before you do anything else.
Okay.
Okay, here's your seed money.
I like seeds. What kind of seeds?
You can only invent items when you are inside a workshop.
Aside from Star Ocean 4, most of them have pretty similar designs. Yeah, she seems like a nice gal in this. I just remember not liking her in 4. Haven't played 5, haven't played the remakes of 1 and 2. So my only experience with Welch is this game and 4.
I'll say it one more time. Paterni's workshop is all run down and doesn't have anything. Be sure to use the Expand Facilities command. If you repeatedly expand facilities, you'll be able to create all sorts of things in a single workshop.
Neat.
After you invent an item, go to Invention Information in the camp menu and report it.
Report it?
That should be all you need to know. Work hard, and you're sure to become a famous inventor, known far and wide throughout the land.
Okay.
All right, I'll show you to the workshop. Follow me, please.
Okay. Thanks, Welch. Yeah, I remember. Okay, this is bringing me back to when Star Ocean 4 came out, okay? Because I liked Welch a lot in this game. She was like, yo, it's Welch, yay! You know, like it's that kind of person you just like to have around. Super nice, helpful, driven, that kind of thing. Anyway, so I playing Star Ocean 4, and she shows up, and I got excited. I was like, oh yeah, she's back, awesome! And then she started doing what she does in Star Ocean 4. Which is talking and screaming and getting all in your face and jumping all over the place and she's an absolute mess in that game. she's like, I'm not saying she's irredeemable, but damn, it was a real struggle just to be like, you know what, I don't really need crafting that bad in the I'm just gonna do something else. Let's see. Front desk is usually near the area near the front of the workshop where there are sorts of documents. Okay. No questions. I gotta expand the facility. Am I in the Chicagoland area? Is there anywhere you can order food from that will accept cash? Almost every place will. But I can't tell you places near me because if I do that, I'm basically telling you where I live. Does that make sense? But I can tell you right now that pretty much everywhere I order from accepts cash. So just call them up if you can and ask them. Be like, hey, just call them up and be like, hey, do you accept cash for delivery? Before you call them up. You're not asking for any of my info. No, I know. I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying by me saying the places I know near me would be giving up that info and, like incidentally. Does that make sense? Yo, what's up, EMP? How are you today? Businesses are required to take cash. American? That's actually what I had today. Like a standard American style delivery place. But it's not a franchise, so I don't think they're anywhere else. But yeah, Blazer, you should just be able, like not everybody's comfortable with phone calls, right? I understand. But if you are, look up some places around you, call them up, and ask them if they're cool with, just like cash. Or like if you have like 100, like I've done this before. I'm like, hey, I only have $100 bill. Can you break it? That was like, when was that? That would be like in college that happened. Usually they'd be like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, wow. Okay, this is gonna get expensive. What's up, Fool? How are you? Fool, EMP, Blazer. Good to have all you folks coming in tonight. You're pretty sure it's against the law tonight to take good hard cash? It depends. If they can't break 100, then they can't do it. Like, you can't just magically force them to be able to. Finish the Snyder cut. What's that? What does that mean? Good luck, Blazer. Hope you find something. Lines. Okay. I have a line. Talent levels. Oh, wow. We could see their skills now. Snyder's cut of the Justice League movie. Oh, I didn't know there was a Justice League movie. Was it good? Most fast food doesn't take bills above 20. No kidding. See, Nell's good at cooking and alchemy and smithing. Cliff is good at engineering and smithing. Fate is good at compounding, smithing, writing, engineering, and almost crafting. He's actually just got good stats on everything. What's going on with Cliff's face? That's an excellent question, Slane. What is going on with Cliff's face? That is an excellent question. Hold the hell on here. What is going on with his face? It's like one eye is lower than the other, and his mouth is on the wrong side of his face. His face looks like a foot. Amazing. I had not noticed. I was busy looking at stats. Poor Cliff. Like, what did they do to you before you walked in this workshop? My God. The initiation rites of this place are out of control. All right, I feel like before I do any crafting, I need to know more. I really do. So I'm gonna go save. No, no. I'm good. I'm gonna save. I'm glad we found that. What's that? Entry. What the hell does that mean? What was that? What in the world was that? Oh. Is that an instruction book? I need to open this up. That was an entry. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I'm like really pulling out the instruction manual here. Let's see. Game World. We'll go to page 7. Towns. Okay. While in town, try talking to your party members. This can trigger event scenes. Okay. Who's that? That's Bacon Red Cat. Thank you for the host. Appreciate that. All right. Does anybody know what the hell that was? There's got to be somebody. It's not in the book. It's literally not in the book. This is what I would have done back then. If I was like, what the hell does that mean? I'd open up the instruction book. The camp menu. It was an entry. What does that mean? Might be the in-game cyclopedia. I get new entries all the time, Grangioff, but I don't think we've ever seen that in like the 20+ hour playthrough. Does it have a journal or notes? Yeah, but it's never shown that before. That's why I'm really confused. Oh, it might be this. A new menu option.
Good to see you again. First time meeting this way, huh? I don't look fat on screen, do I?
No, you don't, Welch.
In any case, you're stuck with
What
me
the
for a
fuck?
while. Let's try to work hard together, okay?
Okay, Welch. I don't look fat, she asked. All right. The rental is a photocopy? Oof. You need to change the timing of your hosts. You cannot. There's no way to do that. You can change the order. Like it'll look through your list sequentially instead of randomly. But you can't actually change timing. Do 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 do. It's like a phone notification. I think so. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Latest
New
info.
Challenger has stepped up to the fierce product development front. Better keep an eye on them.
Dam Damuda. Happy-go-lucky old man with the ready face of a professional drinker. Master of bizarre yet flawless cooking that gives his customers a taste of both heaven and hell. Full of ideas for better or worse. He adds to the cost 10%. Talent level 6. Time no multiplier. Millennia. She's an alchemist. Altruistic holy woman who continues to make medicine for the sick and injured. Recently decided to extend her reach by helping people across the land, but is having trouble procuring the necessary funding. You know what this game reminds me of? I just kind of like recalled an old memory from when I first played this in college in like 04. But I had this 5.1 speaker setup that I used to use on my computer, but when I would play this game, I would plug it into the TV instead. And there was one thing I always remembered I used to have to do whenever I played this game, was I would have to crank the center volume on the speaker setup, like to the max. And I always chalk that up as being an issue with the TV itself. But it turns out it was actually this game, because I really didn't play very many console games in college. And of the ones I played, this was probably the only one with voices. So I never had that problem, as far as I know. But I'd play this game where I'd have to just crank up the center channel on my 5.1 speakers, because I could never hear the damn voices. It was the game all along, all these years. I had the wrong idea. Mayu. She's a cook, too. Talent level 20. Jeez. Works at the Kurlsa training facility. Oh, that's the one that gave us the key. Okay. So these are inventors that I can find. I don't really remember much about that.
There's been a change in inventor rankings.
Can you get every inventor, or do you have to be selective? I can't remember.
Select a name to display information on an inventor.
I think I actually have these already. Oh, wow. It even shows our other people. You can get them all? Okay, I don't have to worry about picking and choosing them. That's good. Engineer from Greetman. He's got good engineering. You can, but if you're not following a guide, you're going to miss one or two unless you're lucky. Okay. There's a good chance we'll miss them then. I like that picture of Nell. I think that's a good one. It's at least proportional based on the style, right? This one's a little weird, though. It's a little wide and angular in the wrong places. No inventions. Shop.
Don't forget to collect valuables.
Collect valuables. Shop is out of stock on all items. Okay. Jack Potato. I love that every shop has a weird name in this game. Twilight Hour, Summit Street, Jack Potato, Iron Rage, Master Slayer, Dragon's Dungeon, Tiamat, Left-Handed Lizard.
You can check the cities and dungeons that dot the continent.
Mountains of Bar. Alchemy. Cooking, alchemy, compounding, smithery synthesis. Bam, bam. I don't really know what I'm looking at yet.
Your accomplishments have earned you the top rank.
Yeah, I'm the
Well
best.
done. I knew you could do it.
Oh, thanks. Everyone's got 0, but I'm first place. Oh, it's so nice of you, Welch. Wow. Thank you for noticing. Left-handed Lizard sounds like a dive bar. Let's be fair, most of those names do. I think that's kind of why I like them.
A present rival is a future friend. I bet you're curious. File as soon as you can.
File a
The evidence
patent.
will go to waste if someone beat you to it.
Anti-poison
Are
amulet.
you sure this is the item?
Sure.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated. Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
A 50.
That's a pretty good review.
It is? I found it. I didn't
Once we
make
test the
it.
market, we'll decide the quantity to distribute. Please be patient.
Oh my god, this is so weird. It's bureaucracy crafting.
Refer to looking up invention information for details.
I think I like Star Ocean 2's
There isn't
crafting better.
anything for which you can file a patent right now. There's been a change in inventor ranking. You haven't signed any inventors, have you?
No.
This is a handy command, so make good use of it.
Unsigned inventor files a patent. New product hits stores. Signed inventor files a patent. New inventor enters development race. Entry. That's what entry was. New inventor enters the development race. Whew. There's a lot to take in here.
A new challenger has stepped up to the fierce product development front. Better keep an eye on them.
Okay. So we went through all that song and dance, right? So we need to hire inventors. That's not a building I can go in because I went the wrong way. Whoops. Beep, boop, boop, boop. We're going to save. It's expensive. That's not what I want to hear. I don't grind. So if crafting in this is going to be expensive, I'm in trouble. Because I don't grind. So we'll see if that holds me back. Where did she say they were? This tells me where they are, right?
Hey there, how's new product development going?
It's great.
Is that it? Are you looking for something? No new information is currently available. I'll let you know if any. Select a name to display information on an invention.
Oh, I thought it said where they were.
Your accomplishments have earned you the top rank.
I'm the
It'd be
best.
quite a sight to see a long list of your own inventions lined up here, wouldn't it?
Yes. Clearly.
You can check the inventory status for products.
Oh, I can't sell my amulet anywhere? Well, why? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
You look. There isn't any. You haven't. This is.
Okay. It said where Maya was? Where? What? Man, I am blind. All right, let me check
Hey there,
again.
how's new? There's no new. A present rival is a future friend. I bet you're
Carlsa
curious.
training facility. Does not say where she is. Oh, you have to like guess? All right, so this guy's probably in a bar or something. Man. Hello. You're not what I'm looking for. This is the wrong way too. All right. I guess we're just gonna carry on as we were, because we don't know where those people are. We could do, so what we were gonna do is, this. I wanna try inventing an item. Slane, you're starting to doze off. No, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you for hanging out with us, Slane. Boom, bow. So if we combine all of our powers, we could make one hell of a weapon, because they're all good at smithing, right? Right? Okay. So, type, smith, plan. You can make things you've already seen. Right? No, they're all gray. Okay. Never mind. So, original invention. All right, let's see what happens. We just saved, right? So whatever. Here we go. Start lines. All right, so we're going to start snorting sand. Wow, this just drains money, doesn't it? It's just eating money. Request item submission? No. Check status. Okay. They're making a smug look. Let's see what they got. Thin armor. Clanks cheaply when worn. That sucked. That was awful. Now they want 5,000 to do the same thing. Now they want... No, I want to make thin armor. Now they have 4,200. You can tell how good the item will be based on the cost. We just saved it. Let's see what happens. Just eat all our money. We have the bunny things anyway, whatever. They didn't work. They look sweaty. They got sweaty again. That's our last attempt. Nope. They failed. No, items were created. They just like totally ate all our money for nothing. Whoa, crafting in this game is ruthless. It's brutal. It's incredibly mean. So we save scum and we just reload. All right. Okay, bye, Welch. You're cute. We like you. Bye. Safe scumming is Star Ocean tradition. I know, especially when crafting is RNG. I feel like crafting is something I don't need to worry about for a while, but I bet there's people out there that are like, I could get you 1,000,000 full in an hour right now. And I'd be like, interesting. What you got? Thick white yogurt drink. Red juice with spiciness adults like, and an absolutely fabulous gold drink. So, mudslide. What the hell is that other one called? She's got Goldschlager, a mudslide, and something Mary. I forgot the name. Loquat juice. Gooseberry juice. Pomelo juice. Bloody Mary, thank you. That's it. That's the one. You jogged the memory. Good job. Ooh, an armorer. Is there a way to adjust the angle of the camera? No, just the rotation. Yo, soy epic. What's up, man? How you been? The beatboxer. It's good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we want literally all of this. Buy one, buy one, buy one, buy two, buy one. Yes. Buy the store. Buy the store. How are we doing comparatively? Oh, that is a massive upgrade. 52 more attack power and more accuracy. He gets 50 attack power and 10 more accuracy. Same. Oh, I forgot to equip their armor too. That was silly. Oh, do 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 do. Here's the rate of increase of the battle bonus gauge. Oh, that's right. That's what that is. Symbol of courage. I'll give you that because it's a stat stick. Look at that. Just 10 stats to all those. Symbol of courage is very nice. You gotta like a good stat stick. You really do. You know what's funny? Nell is the lowest hit points with tankiest stats. She's the highest defense by far. I think it has something to do with her gear. Helping your cousin start his business. What does he do? Remember the Mary part, not the bloody part? Yeah, it was a little weird. It's a strange memory of mine. Pomelo juice reminds you of Star Ocean 2 seltzer. Buy it early in the game, by the end of the game, sell for a ton. Yeah, I can't afford it. there's like 30,000 at the beginning of the game. I've never even had 30,000, so I could see you getting enough to buy it, like if you get into crafting. I could see that happening. Thick white yogurt, Paul. That's the kind. What do we got here? We're gonna go in here. Outfitter. What do you got? Hello? You... nothing? Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the like craft materials store. I think it's important to go in these stores because I think it does affect crafting in some small way. But also you want to find workshops. There's a guild on this street and they're vipers. Oh. Well, they seem nice. Don't go to the Republic of Senmites. A band of thieves known as the Moonshadow Clan are up to no good in the Douglas Forest. Okay. You got it. I will heed your advice there, fella. The Scrub. You love this game? Still own the Prima Guide. I never had the Prima Guide, but this is my original copy from my senior year of college. It's got that nice foil on that cover. It's really cool. It's cool to. It's the last time I played this too. Was when it came out. So it's been a while. The first time I played this game, I ended up using Albel and Sophia. I want to change it up this time. This guy sounds like somebody you would be able to recruit, but he doesn't seem to care. All right. But this time I want to try a different group. So we're not going to use Albel or Sophia unless we're required to at some point. We're going to try using Maria and Pepita this time. So I've never used either of them at all. I'd really like to see what they can do. This game holds up in terms of graphics and gameplay. Well, what you're getting is a pretty good, damn near highest quality signal you're going to get. I don't use an RGB cable on my PS2. I don't have one yet, but I do use a component cable. And this is one of the few games that outputs 480p. So you're getting a 480 progressive scan signal at 60 frames per second natively from the PS2. And then I'm upscaling that or digitizing that on my OSSC so that you can see it on layout. But normally, this is what the capture card is seeing right now. If I go here, that's what the capture card sees. And then I put this is going to look really ugly, so your eyes warned. I put this back here. You see that? Now you can see where the actual border of the capture is. And that's how I know how to crop properly for my scenes. But yeah, that's just a 720 by 480 anamorphic signal. So I make sure to properly upscale it on this scene here, so it looks good for all of you. Oh yeah, the green is by design supposed to be hideous, Yvonne. It looks terrible, doesn't it? Because it stands out against the actual signal. The qualities look similar to the dot hack games. What I've been told, and I will say that dot hack games are not for me. I've not played them, but I've seen people play them, is that they're really like you love them or you hate them. That's the kind of series dot hack is. Secondhand information. Again, I haven't played them, so take that with a grain of salt. But from me watching others play them, I could tell I probably wouldn't like playing them because of how grindy they are. I mean, there's not really any reasonable alternatives, Yvonne. I didn't want to do white because that's even worse. If you didn't watch the anime, you have no idea what's going on. Fair enough. You can't recruit inventors until they enter the inventors race and show up in your info. Okay. I know my first playthrough, I basically like got all of them. Like back then, you know, I only got so many games. So I would obsessively try to do everything as much as possible. Times are different now, though, aren't they? The dot hack games are not for you. Too long and too grindy. Friend of yours told you all about it while doing speedrun practice. Ooh, yeah. Fair enough. You know, and here's the thing. At the end of the day, I can't say those games are good or bad. I have no idea. They might be actually pretty good. But they also are not the experience I'm looking for. You know? And it's okay to separate that. Like, hey, those games might be actually pretty good. They're just not what I'm looking for, you know? Okay, I don't know why we can go in this house. The triumphant return of Saint Ronaldo dying. I vaguely recall those paintings actually having a purpose at some point. You played all the OG hack games. Lich, you play them, and it's a little both. Both. They're an extension of the show to expand the universe. Oh. Okay. I mean, that would explain that whole design philosophy. They're both good and bad. Gotcha, Lich. I understand. Do, 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 do. I'm in a journey with a lady. Have you ever heard of the Moonshadow Clan? You must have passed through many towns on your travels. You must have heard of them, right? No. Yeah, I heard of them. They're famous, aren't they? You could say that. They're a band of thieves that strike fear into the hearts of all they meet. I'm not surprised a kid like you knows about them. Their leader's amazing. He's a fine swordsman and very handsome. He's the ultimate man. Oh. Wonder why such a gifted man would be leading a bunch of bandits. If he was that magnificent of a person, he'd be able to find a more creditable line of work than thievery. That's a really good point. You little brat, did you just say what I think you did? How dare you? Listen to me, being a thief isn't as easy as you think it is. You never know if you're going to be killed. Only a real man can handle such a profession. Well, I don't think I'd call it a profession. You just can't keep your big mouth shut, can you? Apologize if I've offended you, but I don't understand why you're taking it so personally. Do you know someone in that band of thieves? Huh? Well, you see, it's just that I think the life of a thief is a rather admirable profession for a man. At least it's better than being one of these spineless fools you see everywhere these days, don't you think? Well, so he's the guy. All right, cool. Thank you for the lurk, Video Wizard. The idea of a player killer was cool later on. Games like Lunar, Grandia, and stuff are more enjoyable for me. I do like Lunar, yeah. Alright, so the thieves are hanging out here. Weird. This must be like their house, or I don't know. It's a bar. It's a bar, okay.
It's no place for a kid like you.
Why not? Why not? Venturing companion wanted. I'll handle all filing, healing, and runology. It's interesting that there's like help wanted posters in here. Good because it's a good story, but the mechanics didn't age well even at the time. Up and down is camera, but bumpers are also camera. Up and down on R2. Oh, weird. Cumbersome controls, huh? Yeah, that does sound a little frustrating. She has a special name. Ooh, free money! Just sitting in the street. Who doesn't like free money just sitting in the road? Do 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 do. What's up here? Bum 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 bum. Gossam. Oh my god. I worry about this kingdom's future as I watch beautiful women walk by. I'm completely against women wearing leggings, and long skirts are inexcusable. Okay. What? What? So wait, does that mean he just wants short skirts and no leggings, or like pants? I don't know. I'm a little uncomfortable by him. It's a little weird. He wants mini skirts and legs. Dude wants to live in the 60s again, I guess. Oh, that's the exit. All right, I guess now that we've explored town. We'll go save and see if we can invent blueberries or something. I don't know. Right? What could it hurt? We'll go invent blueberries, even though they're already invented. Maybe we can invent a better blueberry and patent that, right? It seemed there was a quality consideration involved. Couldn't hurt. Better blueberries and blackberries, if possible, would be really nice, but I don't know if I can do that. We're gonna find out, though. Dragon Ball Z! I'm not sorry. Elderberries? Does our mother smell of them, though? Okay. Invent. We're gonna cook. He's a pretty good cook. No, he's not. Who's the best? Nell, then him, and then Cliff is a 9. I don't know if stacking them up is good or not, but I feel like it's not good to have an empty spot, so I can't just make these. I have a cooking, it says item required cooking ingredients, but it won't let me try it, so interesting. You have a terrible headache? Do you know why? Specify, no, original invention. 25, let's go. Can you make more than one item at a time? They sweated. They're sweating. Sweating. The blueberries, blackberries count as compounding. Feels bad. Quality continually reducing. Oh, I see how it works. It's probably harder to get it right on the first try, so quality lowers. I have those bunny things, so I could sell one or two if I need to. Come on! They're just eating my money right now. Oh, we're bad chefs, everyone. Really bad. Still haven't succeeded. Nope. This is gonna be the worst dish ever made. What's the difficulty? Come on! 25 cost per bar. It's gonna be bad anyway. Probably. Nope. I like how Fate suddenly gets glasses when he fails. It's really weird. And where'd you get those? Where'd you pull those from? Oh man, this is gonna burn the whole bar, isn't it? The line is inadequate, cannot continue. Development finished. You didn't make anything. All right, compounding. We'll at least get that installed. How are we at compounding? 10, 30, 10. Okay, so really about the same as cooking. Shit. Compound, let's go. What's up, Visceral? Did you just wake up, man? You alright? Alright, we're just burning money for no good reason. Well, we got it. Alright. Berry potion. 30% hit point recovery. Well, that was easy. What the hell? That was a joke. Cooking, 53. This changes. You could just do this? Oh, man. All right. Hey! Syrupy potion. Yo. 30% HP MP recovery. What does the 2 mean? I'm sure some of you see what I'm talking about. This. What does this 2 mean? What does that mean? Does it mean it makes 2? I made 2 of them. Did I make them or invent them? Factors. Factors. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. We'll try this one with 136. When you improve an item, that's how many options it has. Options. I guess that'll be something we figure out eventually. Resurrection Elixir. Cures incapacitation, restores up to 60% of HP MP. Yo! Yo! How about that? Compounding, you useful. Doot, 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 doot. Nope, they failed that one. Well, they're struggling now on a 21 cost compound. Does that mean they're trying to make something they already made, or is it just luck? I wonder. I'll let this one go for a little bit. Oh, there, they got it. Antidote. Cures poison. Boy, am I glad I got those bunny things, right? Mashing X on the original invention? Oh, I can make these. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, cool. Give me more items. Thanks. Sweet potion. I don't see blueberries or blackberries. There must be something different then to improve that. Or just luck, right? But this is really nice. Cures incapacitation. Their compounding skill has not gone up, so... This isn't... That isn't making the items. It's modifying. Specify plan to improve. Yeah. Neural augmenter. User will become an invincible hero. Heals 20 hit points. I think that's a failed item. Aquaberries is listed for some reason, but blueberries and blackberries aren't. I don't know why. That's weird. I don't understand. Like, I would want to make these better, but it's not letting me. What happens if I do this? 10. Specify plan, sure. What does this do? We're gonna see. It's gonna make them sweat. All right. They're sweating over aquaberries right now. This is unusual. What? This is like Pokemon. You hold down in B and it makes your success higher. The item was invented. Aquaberries R1. Cures poison a whole party. Whoa! Yo! All right. That's pretty good. I think that multi-flask is helping me. I'm gonna have to eat again soon. Pretty hungry. Berry potion. 30% HP recovery. I feel like these compounds are gonna be helpful down the road. This feels like an investment that I'm making for the ease of gameplay later. I hope I'm right, but you know what? Maybe some of you are just getting enjoyment out of this regardless. I'm seeing little lines go up and getting items, so... There's another syrupy potion. We already had that, though, didn't we? 5. Oh, yes. I'm doing 5. No, we failed at the 5. The 5 cheap medicine, yeah. The 5 cost invention. We failed at it. Is there a way to make blueberries and blackberries better? And is it available to me right now? Man, they're sweating over this, whatever this is. Nope. If it doesn't have a factor, then no. I still don't really know what that means. Damn. A number after the effect. So blueberries and blackberries are always 30%. Got it. Good to know. So we might rely on better items down the road. Wow, they're really failing at this really cheap item. This is weird. Might be too hard. Whatever it is. Where's the speed up button? Make this go faster. Oh. I tried a bunch of buttons. They didn't work, chat. They didn't make the lines go faster. It didn't work. Turbo on your emulator. What emulator? I don't even have one. I'm hearing cats be weird. Turbo button. What PS2 was a turbo button? Yo, Soy Epic. Thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. I don't think they're going to succeed at this one, folks. There's a cat, though. Should we do cat treats? Yeah, they're not doing this one. All right, yeah, they definitely failed at that one. Hello, Lakey. Would you like some treats, little one? Yeah? Oh, you're a nice little cat. You want treats? Well, let me give you chin scritchies first. Oh, you're so majestic. Look at that face. Look at that face. That's a happy cat. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Ash. My favorite new Twitch ambassador. Congratulations, my friend. So proud of you. We're so proud of you. Ash is our retro representative for the Twitch community. So cool. Couldn't have picked a better person. Ash, you're just in time. It's cat treats time. You want treats, Lickety? All right, so just give me a minute. I gotta turn on my webcam so you can see it. You want some treats? Mog's coming too. Mog, careful. She's first, little dude. All right, the lighting's not as good because it's a webcam, so forgive that. But it should be good enough to see. All right, here you go. Where's yours? Yeah, there you go. It's tasty, right? You guys can see okay? I'm doing the best I can with the lighting. Yeah, good kitty. All right, you get 2 more. She eats these real fast. How are you, Brighton? Good to see you. Ash, how was the end of your stream? I didn't get to see the end. I hope it went well with your front page today. You had a lot of people hanging out. It was really good to see. All right, Lakey, it's Mog's turn, as you can see. Lakey, you let Mog have a turn. Others want to see him eat. Come on. Come on, you. You had your chance. Go on, silly cat. Moggy gets to eat some now. Here, Mog. There. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, he likes them. She just, like, breaks them up. I can't really see chat very well right now. Apologies. Cats are in the way. There you go, Mog. I'm glad they both like these treats. It's hard to find treats that both cats like. It was a little crazy, but good. That's good. Hopefully I was able to help a little bit today. But the chat was actually really positive. It was nice to see for the time I was there. There we go. All right, kitties. That's all you get. Little scamps. You greedy little scamps. That's all you get. You two. I'm surrounded by cats. Hi. Oh, that's so nice of you, Lickety. She's actually cleaning him. All right. There's no more food for either of you. No, Mog, that's my toothpick. You don't get to eat that. You're so weird. There's just like tails everywhere. No, don't sit on the keyboard. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's dangerous. Yep, they're on the space bar right now. I knew it. Mog, get off the space bar, you little butt. Get your butt off my space bar. I don't want cat poop on my space bar. There's not. He cleans himself. He's pretty clean. Okay, bye. All right, I can catch up on chat now. Yay. 2 cats. Yosoi Emic. Yeah. Tomorrow is your last day at your current job, Brighton. Dude. Monday starts your new job. Congrats. I hope it's a good one, man. Okay, cats have skedaddled. Cats have skedaddled. Hoping to give some views before you lurk for sleep. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you thinking of me. You got to see the paws? Yeah, the little beans, the toe beans. The cat feets. Going back to work for the favorite company you work for as a contractor. Oh, you got hired on? Dude, hell yeah. It's full time. I am doing all right, Ash. I'm doing pretty good. You know, we got a really good crew tonight, as usual. A lot of good people. There's always a lot racing through my mind. That's just kind of how I am. It's hard to make it stop sometimes. FTE is a full-time employee. Pagan Red Cat. Which is hard to find. It's hard to do. I want to get like more inventions in Star Ocean right now. Did you folks like the cat treats? Also, does everyone like the additions I made to the room back here? I added art. I added a 3rd shelf for games to have more room. And I moved the perlers. But we have this whole thing there that we could put perlers and art on. So I know some people said if they wanted to send art, I could probably put it up there. Just depends, right? Star Ocean series is one of your favorites. How many people in chat have played the Star Ocean games? Any of them? Difficulty 65 for the 5 full item. Oh, weird. They have set DCs. Interesting. I had no idea. Let's try this 101 item. Oh, shoot. Alright, we'll try the 105. We'll give it a few shots. You haven't played any Star Oceans with Cyril. Wow. Surprising. You played the entire series, but only beat this one. Lonnie, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. I don't think they're gonna get this one, folks. We'll give them 2 more tries and then call it on that one. Last try. Last try. Is that a draconic leaf? Is that a draconic leaf?
For name, C for name love.
With 11 months of tier love. A draconic leaf. Talorus. Thank you for the sub. You got the most recent one? You're sad they never did a remake of 2 on PS4. 2 would be, in my opinion, a good candidate for a remake. Like Trials of Mana style remake, you know? This game would work so well for that. It really would. It's good to have it, Draconic. Gotta show the Spoonie love, right? There you go. You got that one. You got this one. You got the hug. You got all that stuff. Beep, 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 Is the bot not working? The commands? That's weird. It should be. Did it disconnect me? Yeah, it did. Fucking hell. We got generate token. Hold on. I hate that you gotta do this. It's a bit of a hassle. It could be worse though, right? Hold on one sec. Should be right. Oh, I typed it wrong. Hold on. Oh. There it is. I was using the wrong account's password. I was like, it's not working. What did I do? Oh, right. Yeah, wrong one. What have I done? Okay. Connect. Yes, don't stop giving me... Okay, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Bot. All right. Miss Bacon Red Cat, would you like to try those commands again? 23, let's do it. Got it. Aqua Potion, 30% MP recovery. Ooh. There you go. Commands are working again. Thank you for your patience. Take care, Brighton. Good luck on the new job on Monday, man. You want info on the Star Ocean 1 and 2 remakes? I have the Switch one. Not terribly interested on the PSP one because I've heard it's voice acting and it would just kind of yank me out of the game. You know what I'm saying? It's been one hell of a week, says Draconic. Work is being more of a butt, a gold butt, or just a butt than usual. I'm sorry to hear that. JP voices? I probably wouldn't want to use that either. Like, I grew up with the corny PS1 voices and gameplay, so that's probably what I would want. Does that make sense? 22, let's do it. We're burning a lot of money, but we can sell some things to make more. But yeah, I feel like Star Ocean 2 would be a good candidate for a Trials of Mana style remake. You know, the whole 3D, fully voice acted, literal, actual, honest to goodness remake, not just a remaster. I like remasters, I really do, especially for early 3D. But Smithery. I'm like hooked right now. But nostalgia kinda wins out. Use a password manager? I don't forget passwords. I was just looking at the wrong account name, Yvonne. Every password of mine on every website is different, and I never forget the password. That's not the issue. It's just that I have a bot account and a Twitch account, and they were right next to each other, and I was looking at the wrong one. Thin armor. Dang. That sucked. 218. Let's do that one. Corny PS1 voice acting. Like, it's... Let's be fair to Otaku, right? It was corny early era voice acting. It was not good, but it was part of the package, and it's what we remember. So, yeah. That's what I would want, you know, because it just brings me back. It's part of, like, the fun. Like, how silly they sound. Chainmail. Defense +5. Okay, we're not going to do any more smithing. Smithing is expensive. Really expensive. In fact, I think we're done crafting for a little while right now. Hello. That's a raid from Legion's Arcade, who has a really cool aesthetic on their channel. You should check them out, folks. Legion's Arcade. It's like an 8-bit looking pixel art dude with like face rig, you know, or I guess they call them VTubers now, even though face rig's been around forever. But he's like trapped in an arcade, and that's like his camera. It's really cool. You should check them out. I really had a good time over there recently. Thank you for the raid, Legion. That's so nice of you to think of my channel. You love this game. So many scale bunnies, right? Hey, I got you, all right? I got you. Check this out. Check me out here. Little showing off here. We got 5 so far. All right. We only need to keep 1 because they don't stack. So we'll sell the extras for cash if we need it. You love this game, but you never beat it. This game was the most contentious ending, I think, of any RPG I've ever played. Anyway, welcome, everybody. Legion, Mr. Dark Ace, Hitman Hugh. It's just Christopher. I hope you had a good time over in Legion's channel. I'm Finamenon, and we play retro games, RPGs, and D&D here. Have I beat this game before? Yes, when it came out. Came out in like 2004, so here's my old copy of it. One of the few games I was able to keep over the years. Here. Thank you for those follows, by the way, folks. Appreciate it. We're having a good time. But I did beat it in college. My senior year of college, I believe. I loved everything about it except the ending. The cover art's cool. Like, look closely. It's got that foil effect on it. That, like, reflective foil effect. I really like that. It's fun to show off. Especially to people who haven't seen it before. But yeah, this was, like, weird, because all PS2 games were just this, right? They were just the case. But this one had, like, the cardboard around it for the foil. And then here's the case with the game discs and the manual inside of it. So yeah. Closet weeb? Why? Yeah, the cover art's cool. I like the foil effect. I like the logo too. It's got that like heraldry symbology symbol that's inherent to Star Ocean games. It's really neat. Legion, how was your stream? What were you doing tonight? The toss-up between this one and The Last Hope for your favorite Star Ocean game. I could not finish The Last Hope, Draconic. Maybe someday I will, but I got bored with it when it came out. Like, I got to, like, the robot guy's home planet. That's when I stopped playing. So I can't really give a full opinion on the game. You wish the Dot Hack games had boxes like those. Someone was just talking about Dot Hack earlier, a couple people. They said there would be a game that I wouldn't like because it's too grindy. But for people that were into Dot Hack, like the show, and were already involved in the lore and the universe of that setting, that it was a really cool game. Or cool games. It was a bunch of them, wasn't it? Virtua Tennis. You know, I was actually looking into getting some like fighting games for like Dreamcast and Saturn. So I started looking into it on Tuesday or Wednesday. The prices are insane. They're so expensive. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I haven't really played fighting games in forever. Just for like a one-off, like throw it in, play it. How far in the game is Dragon Floor Puzzles? I don't know. Because this is my first time playing this in like 17 years. So I don't remember almost anything. Did Triumphs push hard for Star Ocean 3 in the US? Yeah, they did, Super Snail. Yeah. Dot Hack was one game split into 4, but it was 4 games. You beat the first part in like 12 hours. Wow, that's quick. Wow. That's really fast. Or chopped up, I suppose. Favorite fighting game on the Dreamcast, Project Justice. What I was looking into, and it ended up being like primarily Saturn games that are too expensive, was like Darkstalkers, Street Fighter Alphas, and like I think it was called X-Men Children of the Atom. No, X-Men vs. Street Fighter. That's what it was. And all of those are really expensive. So I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just buy the Japanese versions, you know? They're much cheaper. I mean, in a fighting game, you don't really need the English anyway, so it's a whatever thing. I could also, you know what I could do? I could buy the Japanese versions, dump the ISOs and then patch them into English. That's a possibility. There would have to be patches, though, that exist. But that is something I could do to save money. You don't remember the cool rainbow effect of the menu? So Hitman, anytime an RPG has menu customization, I do that. Final Fantasy VII had it. 8 or 9 did. This game did. I know some others did as well.
I feel a bit tired. And thirsty, too.
This game, they really put a lot of production quality
Weapon
into it.
development. I understand how everyone feels, but... what should I do?
Yeah, I've heard good things about Power Stone 1 and 2, Mr. Dark Ace. The story is the most appealing thing to you, BGG, as far as the dot hack games. It's Eris.
Are you okay? Are you feeling ill?
Hello, Eris.
Huh?
How is your Mako energy today?
No, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired from walking around too much.
Really? Then you're right to rest.
She looks like Sophia.
Sophia?
I wasn't making that up.
What are you doing here?
Huh?
Why does she look like Sophia? That's weird. He's realizing his mistake. You're scaring the flower girl, Fate.
I'm really sorry, but I think you have me confused with someone else. My name is Amina.
Amina?
That's right.
That spelled backwards is Anima. It's great, right? No, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. You look just like a girl I know. For a moment, I thought...
Legion, what's up on your, what are you going to be playing next time you stream?
Oh, I see. Sorry if I seemed a bit startled when you shouted like that.
Poor Amina.
Sorry about that.
You should be sorry. You should be.
All right, there we go.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, it's Kenny G sax time. That's actually a flute.
My name's Fate.
Or like a clarinet.
Fate Line God.
I hope they play a saxophone, though. You're trying out this PlayStation 1 game, Future Cop LAPD, and then Mega Man 5. Never heard of that first game, but Mega Man 5 sounds good. I feel like Mega Man 5 gets a bad rap, but it really was a pretty decent Mega Man game. All the first 6 are.
Nice to meet you.
Fate Line God?
My favorite of the first 6 Mega Mans, though, is 4.
That's right.
I'm pleased to meet you. My name is Amina Leffeld.
Nice to meet you, Miss Leffeld.
You can call me Amina. That's what everyone calls me around here.
You know what I'm getting vibes of? Who's seen this in any sort of narrative, whether it's a game or like a movie or show? Just sudden manic, like she's not the manic pixie dream girl, but she's like the super nice. Oh, you immediately like this person. She's that character. They like force introduce you to her because you're supposed to like them right away. And then I feel like she's going to get like decapitated or something ridiculous, you know, just like totally just to screw with you. I've seen so many movies and shows and games do that. Wow, this character's awesome. Out comes the cleaver. Like, whoa, holy crap.
Okay, Amina, and you can call me Fate.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Line. I mean, Fate.
How does she know his last name? He didn't say his last name, did he? Okay. Which one of you all in chat has seen her going in and out of vents on the space station? He said it? Oh, I thought he just said Fate. Okay.
She sure reminds me of Sophia, and her voice is exactly the same.
Please, don't look at me like that. You're making me blush.
Oh my god, she's precious.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you really look just like her.
Really? Who is she?
That's his girlfriend.
She's an old friend of mine.
Wrong answer, Fate. Jesus, dude. You can be upfront and be like, yo, that's my girlfriend. Like, you know, it's okay. A little loyalty goes a long way. Hi, Sky. What's up, man? Future Cop LAPD is a sleeper. Is it like a... It almost like... Just the title to me sounds like it's a rail shooter. Like Virtua Cop or not Virtua Cop. What was it called? Like House of the Dead, you know, in the arcades? Virtua Cop might have actually been a rail shooter, now that I think about it.
Where is she now? Has she gone shopping?
Nothing good ever happened to Flower Girls?
No, she's very far from here now. That's why I was so surprised to see you. There's no way she'd be here.
You ever heard of Soviet Strike games? No, I haven't, Hitman Hugh. What are those? It's an isometric mech game. Oh, that actually sounds cool. I might actually like to see that. I'm usually not into mecha stuff, but I like Mech Warrior. Like on PC in the 90s, I used to play Mech Warrior 2, like Ghost Bear's Legacy, and then Mercenaries. They're effectively FPS games, right?
I see.
But the whole Mech Warrior thing in the 90s was huge. Or it was just like super niche. I don't know. There was a cartoon show that had like CGI on it, which was unheard of back then, right? And I used to watch that all the time. It was about like the Clan Wars. It was like Jade Falcon versus like the something Wolf or whatever, I think. And then there was the games on PC, Mech Warrior 2, Ghost Bear's Legacy, and Mercenaries, right? And then in Chicago, and I got to go here one time, and it was like the coolest game I played in the 90s, basically. But it was this arcade at the North Pier in downtown Chicago, and they had like 16 pods, like actual cockpits that would seal up that you would get in and play like death matches in this Mech Warrior game, like arcade game. Wow, is it complex? There were switches and buttons for literally everything, and they weren't for show. They all did something. Like you could eject ammo if like the freaking ammo housing full of like missiles was like, you know, damaged and it was about to explode, so you could like eject all the missiles. Like that was a special button. Or you could turn on like thermal imaging or all sorts of stuff. It was crazy complicated. It was really cool though. You don't really see stuff like that anymore. The last mech game you played, Mr. Darkace, were Gundam and Armored Core. Armored Core, those are the games that From Software made before Dark Souls, wasn't it? Or even before Demon Souls. Future Comp LAPD is the end of the Soviet Strike game line, the helicopter games. Ah, okay, I see. You're waiting on your CPU and cooler. Oh, yeah, good luck, dude. I'm looking forward to seeing you get back up in action so you can do more randos and stuff. You got to play in the old Mech Warrior pods back at the old Wizards of the Coast Game Center. Oh, sweet. Yeah, there were 16 of them. They would do tournaments. That was cool. I only got to play one time, and I was like 2-2. I got 2 kills and 2 deaths.
I used to have a good friend like that. He'd be just about your age.
But it had like a throttle, you know, and a joystick and all these buttons. You could group weapons and things like that.
Used to?
Yes. I haven't seen him for many years. I was born in this city, but I used to live in Ariglyph for a while.
Ariglyph?
We had been exchanging letters, but that was no longer possible after the war started.
I think it's the same voice actress as Sophia, too.
I don't even know where he is now. His last letter mentioned something about becoming a researcher.
How is everyone doing, says Sky. Peachy keen, Mr. Sky. Doing well. I hope you get your part soon.
Is that so?
I remember I found an article once on the internet about those pods. It was really wild seeing them. But honestly, I don't know if there's any video out of them anymore.
But I have faith that I will see him again someday.
It would be interesting to see them, you know, like what it actually looked like back then.
I'm sure you will.
Because the graphics were extremely good for the time. Like it blew away like PC gaming, and it was. I think the year was 96 or 95, maybe even 94 when I did it.
Yes. Thank you.
Ah! Jesus, that's loud. Stadasky, did you just sub tier 3? Good God, man.
Do you have a cold? You've been coughing since you sat down.
Thank you.
I'm fine.
We owe another
Yes,
wheel spin.
It's just a little cold. It's nothing.
Okay, so I was wrong. Flower Girl isn't going to get decapitated. She probably has some kind of like flesh-eating bacteria disease.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Starting at the lungs. Feels bad.
What's that basket of flowers?
Oh, that's her flesh-eating bacteria flowers.
This? I grow flowers and sell them in this town. It's my job.
Flower Girl. My cousin's name is Eris. You should meet her. She's gonna live forever.
You sell flowers?
That's right. I live alone, and that's about all I can do.
T3 for the best movie in the franchise. What? Don't make me ban you. You get out of here with that heresy. It's 1 or 2, all right? Both of 1 or 2 are acceptable answers, but not 3.
I grow them in my garden, or I find herbs in the hills to sell.
This guy over here, chat, my mod is trolling me right now. I need your protection. Get him, Mr. Dark Ace. I've conscripted you. You could bring Strife along, too.
You live alone? What about your parents?
They died in this war.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked.
It's okay. I've gotten used to it. And the lady who lives next door takes really good care of me.
I'm really sorry.
Please don't worry about it. So, Fate, are you here on a pilgrimage?
So, like, almost everyone we've met in this town is just an absolute precious snowflake.
You don't look like you're from around here.
She is super precious, Mr. Hugh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in
yeah,
Welch, too?
well,
Like, man.
It's not exactly a pilgrimage. I'm on my way to Aquios.
By yourself?
No.
No,
there
we're
are two
actually
others
under
traveling with me.
arrest. You see, we've been kidnapped and blackmailed to create a weapon of mass destruction to destroy your enemies, or we won't get to leave. Imagine if he had said that, because that's literally what's actually happening.
Really? Oh, wait.
This is Sophia's evil twin. Oh, you're on to something, Super Snail.
Here, take this.
You know what's funny? They go to all these foreign planets that have foreign viruses and bacteria and allergens. She's like, here you go, take this, it smells good. And he smells it and it like gets him like really high and causes like olfactory damage and like nosebleeds. And oh man. I have got weird scenarios running through my head right now. I am a strange person.
Are you sure? You sell these, right? I can pay.
Oh my goodness.
No, that's not for sale. It's my own personal good luck charm.
A good luck charm?
Yes, it's been a local tradition for generations. It's called the Maiden of Arisa.
Arisa. Stuff like that always reminds you of Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest was actually pretty underrated. That was one of the movies we did for movie night. I was talking about that earlier tonight. We do movie nights in our Discord every Tuesday, like 8 Central. Galaxy Quest was one. I hadn't seen it since the 90s. It's actually aged pretty well.
It's a flower that represents Arisa, the goddess of the moon and the wind. They say that if you carry this flower, Arisa will use her powers to keep you safe during your journeys.
It's the best Star Trek movie. It's actually pretty good. I know it's a meme to say it's the best Star Trek movie, but I can personally say that subjectively I like it better than a lot of Star Trek movies, but there's Star Trek movies that I like much better than it.
Wow, that's amazing.
I carried it with me when I came back home from Ariglyph.
I like how the engineer was like always stoned. And he just pretended like he knew what he was doing, but would quiz the others so that they would get the job done. Question. What console has your favorite music? Wow. That's really tough.
I can't take something so precious from you.
What would be more memorable to me? Super Nintendo, PlayStation 1? It's got to be one of those two. It has to be.
Don't worry. I don't need it anymore.
I think it's probably... Oh, is it Super Nintendo? Even NES is really good. I think it's got to be Super Nintendo. There's so many games on Super Nintendo that I think just catapulted the quality of the game with just their music. Their sampler was legendary. The SPC chip that Sony made for them? Man. Like Donkey Kong Country games, right? Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy games, Earthbound.
Thank you, Amina. I'll take very good care of it.
Those are games that just have great music, saying nothing about anything else about them. F-Zero had pretty good music. I don't remember SimCity's music. I don't think I ever played it on the Super Nintendo. ActRaiser had really good music. Oh, yeah.
Please do.
ActRaiser's, man, that was like an early hit that's still really well regarded. Oh, God. The awkward giggle connection. SimCity was on Super Nintendo?
Hey, what you up to?
Yeah. Both SimCity and SimCity 2000. I got them both right back there.
Oh, it's you two.
You know, just talking, buying flowers.
Hitting on the ladies?
He's getting called out. You like the window colors? I do too.
No.
I do this in every RPG that it lets me.
She just looked like
Super
someone I
Metroid,
know,
yes.
And, well,
Come on, you can come up with a smoother line than that. I'll teach you a few for next time.
Oh my God, Cliff. He's totally blocking her.
I told you I'm not hitting on her.
I'm not doing it, alright? Good. I told you, I can't money and kindness faithful watchdog.
Hey, simmer down. Can't you take a joke?
No, you didn't, and now they're ogres, okay?
Look, if you don't want to get teased a little, then don't play lovey-dovey while you wait around for us. Got it?
Who's playing lovey-dovey?
Oh my God. He's totally throwing him under the bus.
Anyway.
What?
SimCity 2000 was a natural disaster simulator. Oh yeah. Mystic Quest also had really good music. Yes.
Aren't you going to introduce her?
Oh, yes. This is Amina. She sells flowers in this town.
It's like, all right, Fate, that's enough. We'll scrape you off the pavement now.
Hi, I'm Amina.
Amina, these two are the people I'm traveling with.
She managed to keep her smile throughout all of that. You know, kudos to her and the mental fortitude.
Cliff and Nell.
Amina. What a nice name.
Cliff, no, don't you start. All right, you're 36. She's probably like 17.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cliff Fitter.
All right, just go back to the spaceship, my dude. Go to your bunk.
Guess you could say I'm this kid's bodyguard.
Nell Zelfer.
That's true, he is.
Nice to meet you.
Actual precious angel Amina, right?
That's a rare flower you're holding. Where did you get that?
You know, it was like an air freshener in the latrines.
Oh, this? Amina gave it to me.
I mean, yeah, I was totally not hitting on her, I promise.
Huh? A rare flower?
It's the Maiden of Arisa. The current war has pretty much devastated the lands where it grows.
I see.
So it's a hard flower to find these days.
It's getting really cold in here. I think the windows are open.
In the stories of Apris, it represents the goddess Arisa. These days, it's used as a good luck charm for travelers. It's much the same as Palmera's wishing charm, or the wreath of Arinia, which we use to pray for victory in battle.
Oh.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. You sure you want to give him something so valuable?
Yes. I don't need it anymore. I'm sorry, but I need to get back to work.
Okay, bye.
Oh.
Please, excuse me.
She's the
It was
flower
fun talking to you.
Wikipedia.
Have a safe journey to Aquios.
That was a lot of exposition for flowers, yeah. You could even, like, tell her voice. She just wasn't in it.
Thanks.
She's like, why am I
Amina,
reading this?
These are tough times. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
I'm sure you'll meet your friend again. I believe it.
May the grace of Apris be with you. Goodbye, then.
Take care, kiddo. Bye. Okay. Oh my god, this game has so many lingering stares.
Hey, is she sick or something? She sure was coughing a lot.
She's actually allergic to flowers.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
She said she had a cold.
I'm the flower girl, and I'm deathly allergic to flowers. Want to buy some, please? If I have too many at the end of the day, I might die.
Right.
Okay, I'll buy all of them.
All right, you two. Let's not talk out here. Let's get to the inn.
Good idea.
She coughed like once
The
and she walked
journey has
away.
2 ends,
Yeah.
But there are some issues with the one on the east side, so we'll use the one on the west.
Okay.
Issues?
It's a cheap inn that's also a tavern. Put bluntly, it's got a lot of questionable patrons. This may be Aquaria, but we want to avoid any unnecessary trouble.
How do I like this game so far? Well, I haven't played it since it came out. 17 years ago. But I'm actually pretty pleasantly surprised how well it's aged. I thought I wouldn't like it as much as I have. I've like really enjoyed playing it again.
All right. Let's use the one on the west side.
And that's full well, you know, I'm not going to spoil it for anyone that doesn't know. I'd still remember the ending, because how did you forget if you've seen it? But I'm more interested in the journey up to that point, not seeing the ending. So that's what really it's all about. And it's been a lot of fun. Maiden of Arisa. Okay, so there's a lot of RPGs that let you do this. And this is no stranger. You go to config. And then you customize window color. And it lets you customize each corner with a different color. Every game that's let me do this, I have done this. I put like 4 different colors. Like green, blue, red, black, or in whatever order. Sidekick out of 10. Sidekick is OP. I do not plan on spamming that the entire game. I might be spamming things with Maria and Pepita instead. I'm not sure. You did this with FF7? Really? Oh my god, we're on the same wavelength. I just think it looks cool. Because you can even see in the middle how the colors start to blend together and make like purple. I think that's in like magenta. I think that's neat. Your eyes always hurt. It's so cute. Crystal is making fun of me. I need an adult. She's being mean. So, do they want me to go here? No. Yes? No. Yes. Temple. Oh, it's a temple. I thought this was an inn. He was waiting by a temple, not an inn, not a hotel. Can I go in there? Negative. All right. You did the same thing. You would change the config on FF7 every day. You're making fun of your past. Yeah, but I'm doing that right now, Crystal. And now you're all doing it because you have to see it. Alright, is there anything I can steal? A statue of Arinia. They usually have like the 3 statues in corners. It doesn't look like they do that here. I think it's just Empress. Not that it matters. Yeah, camera. So she said go to the one in the west. So that's where we'll go. That was a weird audio stutter. All right, I need another drink. That's honestly part of what I like about it. 6 months?
Oh, it's lady now. Will you be staying with us?
Okay. Still have a headache? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You gonna lurk for a bit, Delph? Well, thanks for choosing my channel to lurk in, Delph. Can we help you come back? Yeah, I'm looking at... I noticed, like, it gets harder for me to find late snacks that aren't full of carbs, you know? Because when they're full of carbs, I stay up too late. It just keeps me up. You like pickled anything? I do like just pickles late at night.
Have a pleasant stay.
Well, that sounded ominous.
Okay, we're checked in. Our rooms are open.
I actually like, and I don't get to eat these very often because they're really expensive. Garlic stuffed olives.
I'm going to visit a subordinate who is stationed in this town.
They're literally like huge green olives stuffed with entire garlic cloves.
Feel free to walk around, but whatever you do, stay out of trouble.
All right, don't worry so much. I don't know about him, but do you really think I'd cause trouble?
Yeah.
Hey, why are you worried about me?
I'm just saying what I think. This town is lively with commerce, and that has attracted more than its share of shady characters.
Garlic stuffed olives, that's one of my favorite snacks. Yeah. It's just a rare one I get to eat because it's so expensive.
Guys like you are easy to pick fights with.
Damn. Calling out Cliff.
If that happens, then I'll just give as good as I get. No worries.
That's exactly what her worry is.
That's what I'm worried about.
See? Called it. Current midnight snack for Visceral is tater bits and hash brown patties. Tater bits. Is that what you call, is that what folks up north call tater tots? Is it the same thing or is it different? Yeah, garlic stuffed olives are very expensive.
Ah, right.
Okay.
There's
I'm
one
on.
I also do that I'll take, excuse me, some ham or some kind of like turkey, usually ham though. And I'll put a piece of cheese on it and then a pickle and wrap it up. So it's almost like a sandwich without the bread. So there's no carb basically that way.
I'll be back by nightfall.
They just roll them up, you know? There's like a pickle wrapped in cheese and ham. It's basically the same as a sandwich.
I think I'll hang out at the local tavern. You go amuse yourself.
You do that too, BGG? Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
I think I will.
I gotta explore the town again? Alright, fair enough. I can do that. Your rooms are being prepared. Okay. Hello. This place is called Front Door. It's a rather appropriate name for a hotel. You get a Baconator without a bun. I used to love getting sandwiches from Jimmy John's without the bun. They use this just huge, giant, monstrous piece of like iceberg lettuce and wrap it in that. Works really well. Tater crisps. Visceral. Are those frozen? Yeah, those are tater tots. Those look... If they're frozen, you heat them in an oven, right? Or like a microwave oven or something, then they're tater tots. If they're just snacks you eat out of that bag, then I've never seen them. I want a sandwich where you use a pickle as bread. How would that work? I've never seen that. Hi, Junko. How have you been? Good to see you. Can't say you know how you'd revive Star Ocean. That is one of the topics of the night, yeah. How would we resurrect this franchise from effectively the dead? Frozen and heated up? Yeah, tater tots, yeah. They're bite-sized? Yeah, that's what tater tots are. The tater tots are like smaller than the first knuckle up to the tip of my thumb. They're about that size, but a little smaller. So they'd be like this big, maybe. About the same, maybe the same width. Pretty similar. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't...
Hey
This.
there, how's new product development going?
Hi, Welch.
Keep at it. You don't want to be outdone by the other inventors.
She is a precious snowflake.
You're such a hard worker.
Oh, thanks. I can register all of these.
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
20.
It looks like you should try a little harder.
I'm sorry.
Once we test the market, we'll decide the quantity to distribute. Please be patient.
Okay.
Refer to looking up invention information for details.
She say that every time. I should probably skip that.
You're such a hard worker.
It's hard to go wrong with such a supportive lady.
Are you sure this is the item?
I'm sure this is the item. Aqua potion.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
No, you're going the wrong way. Aw, man.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
Okay. Whoops.
It looks like you should try a...
Okay.
Select the item for which you want to file a patent. Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
No, why do they keep going the wrong way? Oh my god. I'm not good at inventing in this game, am I? They're all 20s.
Here's the tentative. Select the item for which you want to file a patent. Are you sure this is the item?
I'm sure.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
They're all terrible. What have we done? Oh my god, that one's lower than 20. It's a 1. A little harder.
Once we test the market, we'll decide the quantity to distribute. Select the item for which you want to file a patent.
I think that's literally the lowest you can get.
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have
Damn.
it evaluated.
These are all going to be awful, aren't they? Now I'm starting to be happy about those 20s.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item. It looks like you should try a little harder.
Okay,
Select the item for which you want to file a patent.
let's just do them all.
Are you sure this is the item?
I don't know what this actually accomplishes.
I'll have it evaluated.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. 40.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
Not bad.
That's a bit disappointing.
What do you mean disappointing?
Once we test the market, we'll decide the quantity to distribute.
Once we test
Please
the
be
market.
patient. You're such a hard worker. Are you sure this is the item?
I don't know what this does,
I'll have
to be
it
honest.
evaluated.
I'm not sure what registering this even accomplishes. Well, we're doing it. Oh, man. Are you kidding?
Here's the tentative evaluation.
A 2?
Looks like you should try a little harder. Has everyone been in a slump lately?
What are you trying to
Hang in
say?
there.
What are you trying to say, Welch?
Are you sure this is the item? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Damn. That was a good one. A 2? What do you mean? She said it I should
Here's
try
the tentative
harder.
Evaluation of the item.
Wait a minute.
It looks like you should try a little harder.
No, lower is worse,
Once
right?
we test the market, you're such a hard worker.
Thanks.
Are you sure? Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
Lower's worse, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh,
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
I get a 1 and she says that.
Looks like you should try a little harder.
That's like the worst result.
What will you be showing us today?
Neural
Personally,
augmenter.
I can't wait to see. Are you sure this is the item?
User will become an invincible hero.
Okay then, I'll have it evaluated.
But then when you look at the stats, it says recovers 20 hit points. Like, oh.
Here's the tentative evaluation of the item.
We did so bad.
It looks like you... There isn't anything for which you can file a patent right now.
Okay.
There's been a change in inventor rankings. One more step to the top. I'm rooting for ya.
I don't know what these do.
I'm really not supposed to play favorites.
She's not supposed to play favorites. Okay, fine. Do 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 do.
There isn't anything for which you haven't, but it'll be kinda annoying if you will. Are you looking for something? There's been a change in inventor rankings.
Shop info?
You can check the inventory status for products.
I thought there was a way to, like, sell your terrible items or whatever. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're not that far yet. What if your max HP is 20, so full heal each time you take it? Well, it does say right there 1,410. So, just invent peace on Earth. There's an idea. That's forward thinking. He said, sounds like they're not turning anyone down. Oh my goodness. That's not a good sign. Hello, Welch. Dude, would you like to go on the adventure with us? No? Oh. We stand Welch around here, apparently. Star Ocean 3 Welch, not 4. That Welch is, she's hard to get along with. Let's just put it that way. Now I'm thinking about snacks still. I want to know everybody's ideas of good late night snacks. If you haven't shared your family secrets. You know what I like eating a lot is lunch meat, but damn, is it expensive out here. It is really expensive. Oh yeah. He tells me not to go that way. Nope, we don't need to go here. I think I'm on the wrong side of town entirely. Pizza combos, non-pretzel version. Wait, what's the non-pretzel version, Quick Lane? I like combos, but I didn't know they had a non-pretzel version. Is that like the soft shell or whatever? Get a jar of peanut butter and a spoon while you watched? I do that sometimes. Not even kidding. It's just protein. It's sugar too, which kind of sucks, but I mean, it's just like here's a spoonful after a spoonful of protein. Apparently where you live, potatoes are extremely cheap. Make lots of fries. Fries is like one of my favorite snacks for when I'm streaming. It's just like carb brain food for me. But after a stream, I usually don't want those. It's like, I don't know, it's just too much carbs. It'll keep me up. Ah! Jibs! You just reminded me I owe a wheel spin. Wait, did we do the third wheel spin? We didn't, did we? I don't think we did. Hello, Cliff. This is not a good place to bring a date, according to Cliff. He came in and started mumbling to himself. He was using a communicator. He was promptly talking to Mirage and not telling us. Now I owe 2. No, just 1. It's every 5 subs, not every 1. We'd never do anything if it was every sub. As enjoyable as the wheel spins are. All right, let's do that. Let's do our wheel spin that we owe. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Is it more Popcat? Are we gonna ban a mod? It's cam filter. Okay. All right. All right. The camera is now functioning properly, everyone. All right. Just so you know, it is totally functioning properly, 100%. That's what it always looks like. I look like I belong on like an old Apple computer. I'm just gonna go in every house because I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. You saw the 20 part on the other side. Oh, whoa. No, we don't go off of total because they fluctuate too much. Too much fluctuation on those. I've been in streams where I started that number in like 500s and ended the night in like high 300s. So I wouldn't be able to do negative wheel spins or even keep track that way. Ooh, we found a cutscene.
That's right.
LCD? No, I said an old Apple computer, not from 2000s, from the 80s. From way back. Paul wants another wheel spin. Thank you, Paul, for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate that, man. We'll go ahead and do it right now. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it very much. I'm having a good time with all you folks. I hope you are as well. I need a vocal zone tonight. I'm kind of froggy. Oh, it's a mod ban. Comment writer Paul with the mod ban snipe. All right, mods. Any mods willing and able? Roll at D20. We didn't get any viewer bans in a while, I've noticed. Sky gets a natural one. Snedowski with a 12.
Bye!
Bacon Red Cat with a 9. Poor guy. Poor guy. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the lowest bidder. Sky shall fly. Kaboom. See you later, Sky.
Well, of course it's right.
That voice.
Oh, mercy.
Is that Amina?
Of course I'm okay.
It's nice that you remembered the command, Jibs.
Well, that sort of thing happens too.
Yes, I agree.
Is it coming from inside this house?
Dude, are you just gonna walk in there? It is an RPG.
Excuse me.
Oh, Fate?
Hi there, Amina.
What are you doing here?
I was walking around outside and I thought I heard your voice.
That's
What a coincidence.
okay. I was walking around outside and I thought I heard your voice. If somebody today said that, like a dude walked in a woman's house and said, I was walking around outside, I thought I heard your voice, somebody's gonna go to jail. For a while.
And who's this?
Oh, this is Fate. He's traveling to Aquios.
My, all the way to Aquios. On a pilgrimage.
They all keep talking about this pilgrimage.
No, he's just traveling there.
Somebody's getting bludgeoned with a bat. There's gonna be violence, most likely. Yeah.
I thought you might have left by now.
No, not yet. We'll stay in Paterni for one night, then leave tomorrow morning.
Really? Tomorrow morning, I won't be able to see you off.
That's all right. You don't have to see us off. But thanks anyway. Did you have something you have to do tomorrow?
Stuff.
Yes. The two of us are going into the mountains to pick some flowers.
Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Flowers from the mountains? To sell?
My cam's broken? No, it's working. That's how it always looks. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your own flowers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
These flowers aren't the kind you can buy. You have to pick the flowers of the wishing charm for yourself, or they say it won't work.
The wishing charm. Okay, so I feel like we're learning so much about this random NPC girl because we're gonna have to go rescue her or something. You know?
The wishing charm?
Wow, wow.
Right. You may not have heard of it. It's another one of the traditional charms of this area, just like the Maiden of Arisa. That's what that bouquet is. You pick a bouquet of the palmyra flowers that bloom on the mountain of the gods yourself, and bundle them up, tying each with a wish. The palmyra flower is pretty hard to find, you know.
Huh.
Bow, bow. Huh.
Kinda like the four-leaf clovers that Sophia used to love finding.
They say that your wish will come true when your bouquet reaches 1,000 flowers.
These similarities between her and Sophia they have to be intentional. There's got to be like I don't think she's Sophia with amnesia, right? I don't think that's happening at all. I think there's something else going on.
Palmyra, the goddess of the moon and rain, will hear you.
Lufia 2 flashbacks? Yeah, we gotta go get the Periphia flowers.
But only if your wish is as true as your tears that fall like rain.
She really grants your wish.
That's right.
All of us want the war to end. Everyone in town feels that way. That's why we're making our own wishing charms.
Oh my god, you're so precious.
Unfortunately, no one's wish has come true yet.
Is that what you're wishing for too, Amina?
Me?
This girl wants to see her long-lost friend again. That's her #1 wish. Of course, she wants the war to end, too.
Oh, don't tell him that.
Right, your old friend.
She's embarrassed.
I mentioned him, didn't I? I'd really like to see him again. Well, that's not all I'm wishing for, you know.
What did you say?
My diss?
Never mind. It's nothing.
I wonder what she was about to say there.
I hope so.
My diss.
And I hope you get your wish.
Thank you. I have to believe that my wish will come true. If you give up, then it's all over.
It's a sky!
Yeah, you're right.
I have faith.
Well, I have to get going. Take care of yourself, Amina.
Please take care of yourself too, Fate. If you come through Paternia again, please stop by.
Loop music starting to kill your soul. Don't you lie. It's your favorite.
I'll do that.
It's your alarm clock music.
May the grace of Apris be with you on your journey.
Take care of yourself. May the grace of Apris be with you on your journey.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Disease? Oh, it could be Gar, yeah. The whole coughing she was doing. She coughed twice and everyone's like, wow, that girl's really sick. Oh my god, I've never heard someone cough twice before. That's awful. It's dangerous in the tavern on the east side of town. I've been there twice. Didn't have any issues. I think I'm gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, chat. Is there treasure hidden down here? Doesn't look like it, huh? Too bad. Oh. There is, but I can't get it. Because it's aqua berries. Which are the most common and useless item in the game. Alright, now I am going into the bar. The country has a strict 3-cough policy. Well, Cliff's not here. He must have pieced out. 3rd cough, you get euthanized. Wow. Hello, Villitra. Ugh, I got a pain in my head. Just out of nowhere. Alright, so... Can we find Nell? What if we can find Nell? Maybe. But probably not. No. Let's just go to the hotel. You've been here, but silent wiggling. I wonder what silent wiggling looks like. You think it's this music? I need to make this an alert just to troll EMP. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Like, you just show up and I'm playing, like, Breath of the Wild. And then this music starts playing while you're watching. You'd lose your mind. Your rooms are ready. Hell yes. All right. Which room is mine? That one. Have you finished exploring? Yeah, sure. Sleepy time. Oh boy. Now we have super serious, somber music. He's thinking about his new girlfriend, who's his old girlfriend, but isn't his old girlfriend. It's really weird.
Amina.
See? What? I was making that up. Fate, you thirsty bastard. Holy crap. She's blinking. The image of her is blinking. That's such a weird touch. Oh my god.
Sophia. I wonder what she's doing right now.
Oh man.
I wonder if she's worried about me.
Can't sleep?
Yeah. Speaking with Amina reminded me of Sophia. I hope she got away safely.
It's weird how they look identical.
I'm also worried about Amina. I hope her cold isn't serious.
I don't blame you for being worried about Sophia, but there's nothing you can do about it. We gotta focus on what we can do here and now.
You're right.
Yeah, I know.
I'm surprised he didn't do the fist punch thing that he always does.
That goes for Amina, too. You'll only end up making things harder for both of you.
Good night.
Oh, I thought he was going to go, but...
Good night.
If you made this game into a drinking game where every time Fate in dialogue said, but... like 3 periods after it, you'd be probably in the hospital. It wouldn't go well for you. But... oh, god damn it, Fate. Stop acting like you're 12. But... oh, you're killing me. It's interesting music. Excuse me. We must leave for Aquios at once. You act like you don't believe me. Oh, she doesn't. You do not act nor look like royalty. From where she comes from. They are all pomp and expensive dresses and finery. And finally, curated manners. None of which he has. You powered through a lot of the dialogue. You barely pay attention until the cutscenes are over. I mean, it depends for me, honestly. Oh, it gave me those items I made. That's cool. I wasn't sure if I'd actually get them. Okay. We're supposed to go somewhere. You're more interested in the content than the story when you played this. The story's pretty good.
It's you!
But you don't at least from what I know, you shouldn't feel compelled to talk to every NPC if you don't want to. I don't think this game really forces you to do that. At least once you get I think it might actually in the very beginning cutscenes, which is kind of annoying.
What a relief! I thought you'd gone!
Honestly, I feel like that's a big problem with RPGs in general. That's a huge gatekeep to people. If you start a new RPG...
You're Amina's neighbor.
And you have to, like, run around just aimlessly trying to talk to every NPC to forward the game, a lot of people aren't going to want to keep going.
What's wrong?
Please, you've got to help me. It's Amina.
Amina?
Oh, geez, I was right.
Did something happen to her?
Amina was on the mountain of the gods when she suddenly had an attack. She can't move. I'm too weak to carry her, so I came back to get help.
An attack? Then there was something wrong with that girl after all.
I'm afraid so. Amina has always been a frail girl. Oh, I should never have taken her up that mountain.
Ma'am, where did Amina collapse?
Yonde.
In the mountains on the way to Sandmite.
Sandmite.
It's the forest to the west of the animal trail that runs alongside a pointy rock.
Oh my god. That was a lot of words for somebody who's panicking right now.
Can you help her?
Past a pointy rock. That'd be Douglas Forest. It's the forest that lies to the west of this town.
Where the thieves are.
To the west. Got it.
Which reminds me of the Thieves Forest in Star Ocean 2.
Look, Cliff and Nell, you wait in Paterni. I'll go rescue Amina myself.
You really think we'd let you go by yourself?
I know, right?
Not a chance.
What's with these singular heroics?
Not only that, Douglas Forest is full of bandits. I think it'd be safer if we all went together.
She got her second win through the power of plot.
Bandits?
You right.
That ain't good. Come
Lufia,
on, let's hurry and get over to
vibes.
that Dugga whatchamacallit forest. Pronto.
Dugga whatchamacallit Forest.
Let's go.
Good luck to you!
We're the big saviors.
I like how it gives me full control back, right? So instead of rushing off right now, I could just go roam around like an idiot again. Like, just completely ignore everything that just happened. Like, who the heck's Amina? I don't know who that is. Special drinks. Oh, this is the one, yeah. Got the... Look at this. This is already 100,000. It was like 90,000 when we got here. You need a speed run to get these things. Straight up. You wish this was the kind of game where this is actually just some folks going to pick up a girl like EMTs bring her back with nothing happening. I would be floored. Like, you meet this NPC in an RPG, right? Builds up this whole story. Oh, she's kind of weak in the knee, you know? She's a little ill. She's always been sick. And then someone rushes out. Oh my god, she collapsed in the mountains. It's so terrible. Oh no, we gotta go get her. Oh, she's in the hospital. It's fine, they got her. Oh. Quest accomplished. We did it. Yes. The great hero saved her.
Here we go, guys. Get moving.
Oh my god. Self-owned by Sidekick. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, Ariel. There you go. Gotta break that shield. No, I didn't want to do... Okay, fine.
Sidekick.
15 skill points. Something called Electric Fists. Oh, shit.
Looks like an even match.
Well, that didn't work. There you go. Get them cancel bonuses. Nice. Man.
I'd have preferred.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, there we go. I think we over-leveled from that last dungeon we were in, honestly. We're just smoking everything we fight. You Sneedle? What does it mean to be a Sneedle? Excuse me. Alright, where's this electric fist? 6. Continuous attack using the arms. Hold the attack button down to initiate. Wow, that's an expensive ability. We'll try it. It might be good. It might be good. Use that and no guard. He never uses MP, so the only reason I would get that is so he doesn't die so fast to MP drain. Anyway, we'll try it out. We'll also try to get the map explored so we can get more of them bunny things. Them bunny boys. It's a scorpion. I'm really scared.
An attack from behind?
That was an attack from behind for some reason. That's not. He keeps getting blocked. 3 hits. Okay. This is not working. Okay. It's got potential, but I think the other ability's better. Now you're getting your butt beat over there. There we go.
Know your enemy before you strike the first blow.
Do abilities have different animations or anything like that if you use them from long range? I don't really like this though. 6 CP and it's not even as strong as this. It's not as strong as Hammer of Might. Hammer of Might. That one. Anyway, hi, iWatch. How are you? Yeah, we have Sidekick. I look forward to getting other abilities. But we will use it while we have it. It is probably his best ability right now. Charge was okay. Charge is okay. Jibby. Jibs, have you been looking at Pokemon carts at all recently? I think we've missed the boat, my friend. They have skyrocketed. Like, they're just way up. It's like 100 plus now.
Bring it on.
Yo, the air juggles, though. That was cool. You haven't been crying, right? Shadow Wave. Ooh. You need to keep in mind a lot of abilities are met until you increase their mastery. Yeah, that's probably true, Quick Lane. That's the thing. I don't know which ones I should be using. I just don't want to spam Sidekick all game. That's like a meme, and it doesn't sound that interesting to me. As soon as Legends and Gen 4 Remake got announced, they doubled. Yeah, I know, man. It's pretty crazy. Shockwave. I apparently have had this and not been using it. Feels bad. Long and narrow shockwave in the direction faced. Shadow Wave. Extremely low-fying shockwave. So she could have 2 shockwaves. Alright, sure. Why not? We could try that. Let's see. Attack? Yeah. I think at this point we'll get attack on her. I think she has our actual highest attack on the team, but definitely the lowest hit points, as you can see. Looking forward to PC build. I think that's your cue to go check your damn mail, Sky. Or does that mean it's going to arrive today? Like, I guess technically it's 4 a.m. for iWatch, so that makes sense. That makes sense. You tell me if you can remember. You not played this in over 15 years. Now, if I was playing Star Ocean 2, that'd be different. That one does stick in my mind better, yeah. It should arrive today? Nice. Awesome. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to reading all the messages in Discord about it. It's always fun to see those. See when people are like working out the PC stuff together. It's really cool. What in the world is that thing? We're only 27%? Oh man, okay. This is a big place. Perfect the berries. Looks like everything will arrive on schedule. Your fans got here today. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for you. It's a bummer that you just got that dud of a motherboard. It's rare for a motherboard to not even last a year. That's just really unusual. I don't think I've ever had a motherboard die that quickly. I've had a video card die that quickly multiple times. That's why I never buy from XFX ever again. Their cards are notoriously unreliable. Fill in the map. Get the bunny. Let's go ahead. Wow, she wrecked him. Oh. Oh, that was cool. Okay. It's really hard to hit people with her abilities. She's gotta be like right in her face. They're cheap to use though. I'll let her just spam them. Let's see, let's look at our tactics. Let's see if I put her at all your might. I want to see what she does. Fate's still getting his butt beat. Yeah, I've never had a like any peripheral except a video card go bad that fast. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Douglas Forest. I wasn't done here. Sand might step. All right, relax. Chill. I'll let you know when I'm done. Pushy map. Jesus. Don't you know cartography? It's totally what cartographers do. They run face first into walls and trees. It'd be funny if that was actually true. What if it was? They're always looking at their maps. Which is literally what I'm doing. I'm not looking at where I'm going. I'm looking at the map. But I want that money. I'm a little bummed that it's just money though. I thought you could get like actual like accessories too. You know, that would be a little more meaningful, I think. Well, I think I explored everything I can. Maybe. Maybe. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. We got this section here. This is bridge. There's terrifying looking birds flying around. Wow. I think those are harpies, actually. You're nervous? What, about building it? Oh, it's easy, man. This shit's like Legos these days. It's not like it used to be. I understand, though. I still get a little nervous from it. But yeah, it's like everything's form factor and just made to fit. So yeah, you're right. It is hard to mess it up. On sale. What does that mean? Something's on sale.
Hey there, how's new product development going? Keep at it. You don't want to be outdone by the other inventors.
Okay.
A new product has gone on sale.
Poison amulet, berry potion, 210, 220. So I think what this means is I can buy those from those stores now? Sweet potion, syrupy potion, resurrection elixir, 1400. Chainmail, 2100. That's really expensive for something that said it had like 5 defense. Thin armor, 800. My goodness. Neural augmenter. I want to know why that's so expensive. That's weird. I don't know what the rarity score means. My stuff for sale. I think that's what it is, Gar. Yeah, I think so. Leave the hammer in the garage. Oh my god, if you put a hammer anywhere near a computer when you're building it, then you've earned the loss. You've totally earned the L.
Use this map to plan your strategy.
I'm gonna plan my strategy. I don't have a strategy.
You can check the inventory status for products.
Oh yeah, they sell the stuff I have now. Look at that. That's cool. Okay. I understand. So when you invent something and patent it, it goes on for sale. I bet if someone else patents something, it also goes for sale, but it costs more than if you made it. So you kind of want to beat people to the punch, don't you? Sharing the build in Discord? Yeah, I would love for you guys to work that out in the Discord. It's always cool to see that stuff because, in my opinion, when you folks do things like that together, and for those of you that are not my Discord, this is kind of common. This kind of happens. Like the tech channel will be quiet for a day or two, and then somebody will have an issue or find a new topic to talk about, and there's like 800 messages. And the thing is, I think a lot of people can actually learn from what's going on in there, especially if it's PC building. So I think that's information a lot of people might be interested in seeing. You know, it's not so much the same anymore with audio because it's effectively a known quantity at this point. You know, like good audio on Twitch is so much easier to get these days than when I started. It's just like far more well known, so that kind of discussion doesn't really happen anymore in that audio channel. This leads to a completely different area. I better find Amina first. Dude, you're ruining my map. Fate. All right, whatever. Let's see how much we can get. We'll get as much as we can. Let's kill one of these.
Real fight. Let's take 'em all.
Whoa! She goes flying. Ow, that almost killed her. What the hell? Why are these so strong? Okay. Oh. There we go. Wow, those were strong. Okay, we are definitely in the wrong area. Maximum damage of 1,000. Oh, okay. Cool. Is that a raid from an old friend? Mr. Kevin Force. What's up? Welcome, everybody. Thank you for thinking of my channel. Joining our community tonight, where we love retro RPGs and D&D. Kevin, are you getting back into Zelda? What do you got? Zelda. Hell yeah, dude. Speedruns, randos, casual. What you doing? It's good to see you, man. It's been a long time. The double shout out. That makes him double cool. It's gonna get you double follows, Kevin. Alright. Practicing Zelda, no major glitches. It's cool. It's wild. Like, you've been doing that for a long time. A lot of people have. Do you still have really weird backgrounds in your layout? That was my favorite thing. I remember one time you had your splits. You had your game, and then your splits, and behind your splits was like a wedding photo of one of your friends. It's like, what the hell? What is he doing? He's just trolling the guy. Everyone like comes into Zelda speedruns, and there's like this wedding photo. Like, what the hell? All right, cool. Ooh, Ariel's pretty good on these. Nice. Oh, you whiffed. Okay, there's too many hit points. Nice juggle. Ooh. I don't actually want to be here to fight these things, but dang. I'm trying to get the map. 91%, you see? Diplo, what's up? Ninnies. It's the Nins. Nins, brother. How has your goodwill, your hunts been going, my dude? Nins is like the hookup right now. Oh crap. You want to find like rare retro stuff? You go to Ninnies. You go to the Nins. Oh god! What just happened? Holy shit! Oh my god! She almost killed everyone. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Everybody's gonna be fine. No sidekick! I really don't want to fight these. They can do an AoE wipe. Man, that's just the hallmark of Star Ocean games, isn't it? Oh, here's an enemy that will kill you all in one hit. Just randomly. Like, alright, thanks. Making mango jam? How do you make that? I want that. Diplo is another buddy of yours from Chicago. Was he one of the ones we hung out with at that house? When we played, didn't we play like Jackbox or something like that? It was like a couple of years ago. You know how I am with names and memory. Goodwill hunts have been good. A lot of strategy guys up. And a huge FF collection. No, he moved out of there. That was your fireman buddy's house. Oh, okay. Mango, sugar, lemon juice. That's it, huh? I want it. And Ryu Olsen's here. Good to see everybody coming on in. I hope you're having a good night. This is the witching hour for us. We love our late night retro. I hope you do too. Crap!
Dirty trick.
This I think I need to escape.
Retreat!
This is really scary. Yeah. Yeah, get out of there. I don't care about the battle cage. Don't care.
Hi,
thank you for the
this is
host.
Lorelana.
Thank you for the host, Ninnies. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, this is a really sketchy area to be. But we do it for the treasures, right? That's how it works. Do it for the treasures. Lorelana is finally home. Yay! So what? You just put those 3 together and mix them, or do you gotta like put them like heat them in a pot? Like how does it work? How does it work? You just throw it in a jar and then call it a day. Like, is there a process to it? Well, no, I don't want to fight these harpy things.
There's 4 of them.
Give it our best shot.
I don't know if this is working. Why is she casting silence? Now she's dead. Yeah, we're out of here. Holy crap. This place is dangerous. I like how the escape is run in place. Apparently I got a battle trophy from a lost battle. You get a cub of fruit. Cup of fruit. Okay. There's a skin, peel it off. Okay. All right. Oh, she's still dead. Oh, man. All right. Come on. We got to get through this. We're almost done. Yes. Let's get the hell out of here. This place is terrifying. I don't know the way out. That's bad. I think it's this way. There, the bridge. No more of those things. Holy crap. It was intense. Yeah. All right. We're going to Doug's Forest. Doug's Forest, where Skeeter lives. Reduce the fruit to small bits. And quarter strawberries. Okay. Ryu, you've been distracted watching anime all night. What anime have you been watching? I'm not big on the anime myself. Though there's quite a few I have enjoyed. For sure. Oh, this is going to be one of these. Okay. Yeah. It's going to be one of these, chat. Like unnecessary area transitions. The forest. I'm getting a lot of compounding elixirs. That's kind of cool, I guess. Look at that. There's like 5 transitions I could go to right now. My goodness. My goodness. And you have your cup of fruit. Okay. Mix that with your hands till all the bits are covered in sugar. Oh, man. Sounds good. No aqua berries. Damn, I thought this was going to be like one of those healing springs that you always see in RPGs where you're like in a deadly forest, but there's like a blue body of water for some reason, and then you get it and it heals you. That's what I needed. I got jebaited. All right. I got blackberries. That's cool, I guess. I guess. Can I go through there? No. It looks like I should be able to. Interesting. Taste the fruit then. If it's not to your taste, add more sugar. If it goes too sweet, don't worry. It's easy to fix. Just eat it and then make it again. Yeah, easy fix. Easy peasy. Cover it. Let it sit for 8 hours. Oh, this is still fairly easy sounding. Kevin Forrest, did you ever beat DQ? Which one were you playing? Was it 6? It was like 5 or 6, I think. It was a little while ago, right? I remember it was like the last game I saw you play other than Zelda. Sugar will draw out the moisture in a process called mastication. You were peeing. Did you hear your name? Yeah. I was asking if you ever beat that DQ game you were playing. I think it was 6. It was like the last game I saw you play before Zelda. There's a lot of boulders here. We're not going to be able to fully explore this. Unless we can find that item. Hello?
I'm not long for this world.
Why is there a fairy here? You beat 5? 5 is awesome, yeah. After the wait period, add your mixture to a saucepan, bring it to a boil, reduce it to a simmer. Just after the boil, added acid to the fruit. So lemon juice, right?
A fairy?
They're rare. This is the first time I've seen one, too.
Lemons and vinegar are solid options. Interesting. Kevin, are you going to be playing any other games? Any more DQs, or what do you want to play next? I actually started playing on my own. I decided to try that Cyberpunk game to see if it was any good.
They'll surely eat me alive.
It's good so far, but it makes me wonder if they'll ever be able to keep up the pace by how far I've gotten in it. Like, it started out, it was like really focused, and then open world, and then you do story quests, and then like everything gets like really crazy and fascinating, and then it's open world again. So it's like going back and forth, kind of that way.
Hey, don't look at me.
But not in an unwelcome way. I don't know yet. That game's gonna be good ultimately. Helps bring out the fruit's natural pectin. What is pectin? Kevin's, you're so backlogged from RPGs, you picked up the Xmas streams. From RPGs you picked up on the Xmas Steam sale. Oh, okay.
I don't eat bugs.
How rude! I'm not a bug!
Oh, geez, Cliff, you did it now.
Are you okay?
That noise! It only lasts a month? Is that normal? Pectin is what gels the fruit together. Oh.
If I could only feel the mountain mists on my face and drink pure water from her springs, I'd feel much better.
Saga Frontier Remake. Is it a remake? I thought it was a remaster. Either way, I know they're adding content to it, which is really cool.
Okay, we'll go get you some spring water.
I guess in the original, there was supposed to be like an 8th, what do you call it, scenario? And the remaster is adding that? Yeah, it was kind of like the Pac-Man thing, wasn't it, Sky? It lasts longer if you know how to properly can. Like vacuum seal or whatever.
If I could only feel the mountain...
I don't know what that means, fairy. What is that? Oh, it's like a flower or something. I don't know what that fairy wants me to expects from me. I usually don't move mountains for little fairies. I'm willing to make exceptions, but it's quite the tall order, let me tell you. You know what's unusual to me? We haven't seen any enemies. The spring is boiling. I don't think she wants boiling water. I think I'm good. Well, I don't think she wants boiling water. That would be a bad play. I think I would have murdered the fairy. Highly recommend Romancing Saga if you haven't tried. That's the Super Nintendo one, right? You wonder if Saga Frontier is canon, if Xenogears would be complete and vice versa. That's an interesting question. The spring is glittering. Let's get that. I think she wants that. I'm not sure, but I think so. What was up here? The spring came gushing out. She said glittering, right? She wanted glittering spring water. She didn't want boiling or... What's this one? Gushing, right? I don't remember. Saga Frontier to me is like 7 Saga. They're not related, but in the sense that they're both kind of badly made, but I still like them for some reason. Saga Frontier, yeah, it's like they try to obfuscate everything the game is doing and just make everything impossible. All right. Did anyone see if this fairies... Did she say glittering spring water, right? Did anyone catch that? Because I honestly was reading chat. Romancing Saga 3 to get to use ride-on cars. Isn't there a... What do you call it? Isn't there like a PS2 remake called Romancing Saga? Or something like that? You swear she said misty. Cool misty spring water. Okay, I have glittering. So I think we should continue our search then. I think we should keep looking around. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that reminder. I did not see what the little fairy had said, so I don't want to mess that up. The spring is boiling. No, we don't want boiling water. We're good on that. As good as one can be. All right, what do we got here? Glittering. Okay, this is another one that's glittering. Romancing Saga Minstrel Strong is a remake, but you forgot of which one. 3 is the one that everyone likes. It's your probably favorite RPG, hands down. Wow, that's actually a high praise. Oh, I don't have that one. I have the one everyone hates. I was like, I'll show it, but I have the one that everyone seems to hate. This one. This is the one everyone says is like the worst RPG they've played. Unlimited Saga. Velitra gave it to me because he said I need to play it just to see how bad it is. Like, he's like, don't even beat it, just try it. I was like, all right. I'll do that sometime. I mean, I like the cover is pretty, right? It's a cool cover. It's got my attention. There's not a lot going on the back, though. There really isn't. Final Fantasy X 2 exclusive preview inside. You could play it 100 times and still do things differently? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. This is apparently a really terrible game. Unlimited Saga. So, yeah. That's the one I have. I don't have a Romancing Saga. I also have Suikoden 3. I don't remember if people said 3 or 4 was the bad one. I have Suikoden 1 and 3. But not 2 or 4. I think 4 is the bad one because I didn't even put it on my list. 4 is the bad one? Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. Da, da, da. You need to try Suikoden game one day? So do I. Yeah. Limited Saga does have a better story than Final Fantasy X too, though. Well, that's not a very good litmus. The story is the worst part about 10-2. Like, the only reason I'd ever see myself playing 10-2 is because of the combat system is so good. Like, one of the best in any Final Fantasy. Like, that's crazy. Otherwise, whatever. You know, it's just like, whatever. There's not much redeeming qualities to it. Alright, well, none of the springs said they were cold. Or misty. Suikoden games were your jam back then? Hey, Broken Crow, what's up, man? You can import your saves all the way from Suikoden 1 through 3? Weird! Wow, that was like unheard of back then. That's really cool. You couldn't finish X2? Yeah, I've heard that same answer from a lot of people. There's a bug in Suikoden 2 import that only imports uppercase letters for your name. That's a highly specific bug. Alright. This fairy is confusing me. Well, we didn't go this way, but it's also a dead end. Damn. Alright. I don't have access to misty water, and we're in a dead end. I'm just gonna try.
Spring.
Here goes. I hope it was right.
Phew, that's better.
Yeah, we did it. All right.
Thank you. Tell you what, I'll let you in on a secret.
Sure.
Did you know that in this forest there are trees that have turned into monsters? They block the forest paths, they do.
I see. So what should we do?
Burn them down?
Goddamn, Cliff.
No, stupid! I'll be your guide. Those old trees can't fool my eyes.
She does not like Cliff.
You to deal with them.
The fairies joined your party. Very good. We got a cute little fairy. Use the Game Shark to fix the name import. Hacker woman, she is hacker woman's. Broken Crow. The only thing you just like about old Suikoden games is to 100% them you need a guide. Yeah, that's true of a lot of old RPGs, to be honest. Like Valkyrie Profile is pretty bad about that too.
This old tree's really a monster.
Well, let's murder face it. Oh, Jesus. Get it the fuck away. Oh my god. Okay, this is fine. Nothing's going wrong. Alright, we got it. Kind of dangerous, but you just gotta DPS race it. Had to put in a bunch of codes once and then save the game. Oh, that's not bad. Zero build up. This is the way we do. Suikoden isn't nearly as bad about obscure stuff. It makes it pretty clear what you need to recruit, but not where you need to go to get it. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad then. Could be worse, right? Right? What in the world? There's a witch. It's an enemy. I think it's just a regular enemy. Well, let's see where else we can go. We're going to explore. We'd like to explore. You think that tree is trying to kill me? Nah. Nah. I don't know what would give you that idea. It's just a foolish notion. The amount of stuff you have to do to 100% feels like padding. Well, even as a kid, I always recognized back then that Suikoden was known as that game that has like 100 teammates or whatever, right? And even as a kid, I always thought that was kind of weird. Because I felt like, how do you make every character interesting if there's that many of them? Maybe you don't. Like, maybe some of them are just like, yo, I'm a shopkeeper. Here we go. Like, okay. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played it. But it just seems like everything would be so watered down.
This old tree's really a monster.
There's only one or two egregious things in Suikoden 2 you can think of. Otherwise, the other series are far more guilty. Fair. Imagine running up to a final boss this way. That'd be awesome. I'd love it.
Bring it on!
Ow, ow, ow! Damn it! Quit knocking me in the air. All right, we won.
Too late for recruit.
Why is it too late? 108 characters, to be fair, you often recruit 2 or 3 at a time. Okay. Interesting. Each character has a backstory, but not much more. You don't. 108 characters is kind of a gimmick of the series. Okay. There's a core cast that influences the story. The rest just pad out your base in town. Okay. You know, that was one of my complaints about... I'd say even complaint is a strong word. Just one of the quirks of Chrono Cross that I did wish was better fleshed out. Was since Chrono Cross had so many vibrant and interesting looking characters that I felt like they didn't get enough attention. Development wise, you know? I didn't get to know them as well as I wanted to. And there's a lot of really cool characters in Chrono Cross. A lot. So, like, I always felt like if you have too many characters, you're spending a lot of development time just making visual designs and not so much, you know, something people can feel connected to. And really, I think when it comes to designing an RPG, if you're going to make an interesting character, they need to have some kind of, like, narrative angle. Like, flesh them out. Other than, okay, you get an alien. He's cute. All right, thanks. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? You wish you only had to do Chrono Cross twice for 100? Oh, I'd never even bothered trying. I beat the game once, and I was happy. I was satisfied with the ending.
Looks like a good fight.
Yeah. Earthquake was good, I think. Okay, these things, they don't seem to be hitting that hard, maybe, but they're not dying. And that's what's scaring me. Okay, there we go. Gives a lot of money. Radiana Stories is slightly better in the too many characters domain. Interesting. Without spoilers, the majority of the characters have a side quest to recruit them that gives a narrative hook. Alright, one sec. Okay. So few of those actually come back into play by the end. It was amazing and frustrating. You wanted more from each, right? Found some thieves. Treasure. Oh, we still can't get to it. Oh, shit.
I let my guard down.
Dude, you whiffed every attack. Get that! You take that. I don't want to take that. You take that. There we go. Alright. You never got used to Chrono Cross combat? I kind of liked it. Like, it was really hard to get around. You know, that was another thing about it I wish that it had done, was it had way more double and triple text. There was barely any in that game. I get it, you know, like, it's not easy to make that kind of thing, Especially when you have that many characters. I just wish there had been more. It's basically why I used the team I did in Chrono Cross, because they had a triple tech. It was like Surge, Slash, and Glenn, I think, were their names. Maybe? I mean, it looked like Slash and Glenn from Chrono Trigger, so... And I think they had, the three of them had a triple tech together, if I'm not mistaken. But boy, has it been a long time. A very long time. Not since college have I played that. Right around this, like before this game. It was like the game RPG I think I played before this game, even. So it would have been like 03 or something like that. There's a witchy woman over there. I don't have to fight this, so I'm not going to. The way the bandits run around? Yeah, they run around like somebody's slapping them on the ass. It's pretty damn funny. Like, that's what it looks like. It looks like they're getting slapped on the ass. Like, alright, guys. Let's calm down over here. Did I have experience with that? Thankfully, no. Quick Lane, Chrono Cross is the best OST of the PS1 era. This is my little, like, I wouldn't even call it a pet peeve. But it's something I like to remind people of. Is that there is no quote-unquote best when it comes to art, you know, right? Because it's a subjective experience. So what I like to do is like tell people, try saying instead of the best, try saying it's my favorite. Because when you say it's the best, and I'm guilty of this too, when you say it's the best, you're making a qualifying statement that people will think is applying to their own experience. Versus, oh, this one was my favorite, right? Now, in my experience, I think Chrono Cross is one of the best for me. One of my favorite, right? See how easy it is to slip that? Chrono Cross is one of my favorite soundtracks on PlayStation 1. Like, easy top 5. I don't know if it would be my favorite, but it's definitely top 5. You just wish Chrono Cross played better with upscalers? Yeah, the RetroTink 5X is going to fix that. I don't know when it's coming out, though. But I've seen videos of it, and it's literally like instantaneous resolution swaps. It's like a frame or two. Which, like right now, it's like a couple seconds sometimes. Or it'll just drop the signal entirely. So they've significantly improved their design. And it'll upscale to 5 instead of just 2. Which I don't use anyway, to be honest.
This old tree's really a monster.
Like in 240p stuff, I do 4x. I don't do 5. I could try 5. I just don't really see the point. Because I'm usually... Why am I controlling him? That was weird. Okay. I got disoriented there. I swapped on accident. Well, what was I saying? I do 4x on 240p signals. I don't understand the point of 5x when it doesn't fit. Because it's like 1920 by like... What is it? It's a little more than 1080, like 1096 or something like that. So you're chopping off the top and bottom sometimes? Oh shit, what just happened?
That's a dirty trick.
Not good.
That is a dirty trick. Oh crap, we both got stunned.
Sidekick!
It's everybody's favorite. Don't stop it. There you go. There we go. GBS control handles it fine too. Yeah, I know, but GBS control is not something you go to a online storefront, buy, plug in, and not have to do any setup for. GBS control is a lot more high barrier of entry, especially for people that don't understand how to do that stuff. Like the 5X is going to be plug and play, just like it is now. You know, the other retro things. And that's really the big selling point of it. You don't need to understand all these settings or like custom firmwares or whatever to get them to work proper. For people that don't want to wait for the RetroTink 5X and you want to, you know, learn that level of expertise that iWatch mentioned, the GBS control firmware, yeah, that option definitely exists. You might be able to tandem them hand in hand with an OSSC or RetroTink. I don't know. Crap. I think I respawned, didn't he?
Here we go, guys.
Bring it on.
Do you have option to do 4X on the RetroTink coming out? I have no idea. I would hope so, but I don't know. I can't remember what resolution the Genesis does during gameplay. I don't remember if it's 320 by 240 or 256, but I can test 5X. Wow, what did I just get? Winking Sage Cider and Machinery Materials. Weird. OSSC cannot handle quick swapping resolutions. Yeah. Yeah. She's right. The FrameMeister could be a headache. Yeah, FrameMeister's really just... It's obsolete. They stopped making it years ago. And it's not as good as any of the other options out there. It's still good, but it's like the bottom tier now, basically, as far as like the high-end scalers, if you want to call them that. You mentioned GBS control as an alternative. Right, right. It's not one I would generally suggest to anyone personally, but it is an option. You got it years and years ago. Yeah, back like 5+ years ago, it was the go-to, wasn't it? It was the option to do for upscaling.
This old tree's...
This old tree's... Okay. All right, then.
Here we go, guys. Get it moving.
I'll go easy on it.
This thing is so annoying. There we go. There we go. The wombo combo.
That was easy.
That was easy. My name's Fate.
Lightning Blast and no guard. Cool. Wonder what Lightning Blast is. You got it right before the first version of the OSSC was announced. Kind of regretted it. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's a bummer. I mean, I'm sure it served you pretty well, though, you know? You can buy it as a ready-made solution. It's just expensive compared to do it yourself. Oh, really? Let's see how much it is. Where's the price? What the deuce? Buy now. Oh, that's not bad. 122. I thought it'd be more. I mean, the RetroTink 5X is gonna be not cheap. Because supposedly it's gonna have other options on it too. So it's gonna be like multi-purpose. You're gonna get the PSIO. Supposedly there's a better option out there now. But I don't know for sure. I want to save these points. Alright, what is this new ability? Lightning something, right? Did I just imagine it? Wait, he got lightning something. Was it? Maybe it was symbology. It was. Okay. He got lightning. He got symbology. All right. That's what. I don't want that. Yeah, X Station is like the more compatible option. For those of you wondering what that is, they're talking about what's called an ODE, or an optical drive emulator, specifically for the PlayStation 1. And what it does is it's either a soft modded or hard modded device that you install on a PlayStation 1 with a connector for an SD card or micro SD that will run backups of your discs. So let's say your discs are in really bad shape, right? Or you just don't want to wear down the laser, you know, or the motor in your PS1, or wear down the discs themselves. You can use backups of your discs that way. For some of the, you know, older consoles at this point, it's getting to be your only option, because they just don't last very long. So the market is coming to fruition more out of necessity than anything else. I mean, look at Dreamcast games. They deteriorate very fast. It's hard to find working Dreamcast games, like, reasonably compared to other, like PlayStation or PlayStation 2. Dreamcast games just die fast. It's really weird. Alright, let's get rid of standby healing. Honestly, this is not very good. It's not good. I think no guard's gonna be better. It's gonna prevent getting stun locked, which is a huge problem in this game. You're cool with soldering, but X Station looks cool. Yeah, if you folks have like questions about anything any of us are talking about, like the whole tech angle with retro is another thing that I am big into. And I know the retro community, a lot of it is just folks who like retro games firing up an emulator and go, and that's great, you know? That's awesome. That's really what gaming should be. It's just, I want to play a game and I do it, you know? Some of us go to more lengths, like myself, and that doesn't make it any better or worse. It's just the experience I like to have. We'll go to lengths to get the video and audio signal from these old consoles and make them look as good as possible. To me, that's fun. Like, I like seeing how good I can make an old console look. Because it would have blown me away as a kid to see these games look this good. There's the only difference is the upscalers. You know, it's the hardware in between the signal and the display. That's it. That's the only difference. So the systems themselves could always output signals this well. It's just fun to see how far you can take it. And there, you know, there's also the retro tech out there for preservation. You know, we just watched the Analog Frontiers thing here last week. What was it, Monday? It was Monday. It's all about preservation and replication, you know? Like, all these old consoles, these discs are just dying. So they're building, like, clone consoles. You know, you have the optical drive emulators, so you could still use your old systems even if the, you know, the disc readers are dead. You have the Mister, which runs tons of emulation cores on it, but outputs like the native signals of the actual consoles themselves, so it's extremely accurate emulation. Like, you play Super Nintendo on a Mister, it outputs it's like a 256 by 240 signal, 60.0998 hertz or something like that. But I think it can de-jitter it down to NTSC, so it doesn't do that over 60 amount. But yeah, it's just a lot of cool stuff out there like that lets any of us who want to play all these old games that we might still have. I like the tech of it a lot. Like, it's one of my favorite parts about retro is the actual tech. And I think that's true of a lot of streaming stuff. I'm always interested in the tech behind it. But it's a big barrier of entry. You know, I notice most people that hang out here, that hang out on Twitch, it's not knowledge they're seeking. They like listening to it, but at the end of the day, most people just want to be able to fire up a game, you know, with as little hassle as possible. And I can relate to that with everything around me extremely. How do I handle 480i content? If possible, I upscale it to 480p. Force it. The only console I have that does 480i is this one, the PS2. So first I'll install it to my hard drive via OPL and try to force 480p on it, which almost never works. So at that point I just pass it through and then deinterlace it in OBS and then play it on the monitor normally. The thing is, I have not tried 480i in this monitor yet, games, so I'm a little worried about that. I may just have to Bob deinterlace them on the upscaler. I don't know how old monitor CRTs handle 480i, so that's the one unknown of my my AV setup. There we go. Do you think the Game Boy market is a huge indicator of the direction retro tech is going to go? Yeah. There was such a huge demand for IPS displays for Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance consoles. Companies started manufacturing them specifically for the consoles in 2019 and 2020. Wow. That is pretty crazy. I didn't realize. I thought people were just like reappropriating cell phone screens for them. But to hear that they started making new ones, that's pretty cool. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, well, this is fucking cute. Alright. Oh, no. Okay, that didn't damage me, I don't think. It just sent me back. Whatever. Yeah, perfect Barry iframes. I used the chest for iframes. You know this is 480i? No. No, I'm running this at 480p. It's one of the few games that lets you. Mr. FPGA is more than software emulation cores. It emulates the actual hardware and timings. So it's not an emulator in the same sense as SNES and NES. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's not just running an emulator. It's running cores on hardware designed to emulate the hardware, not the end result. Fat? How do you say that? I'm sorry. Something that's crazy about the PS2 is Valkyrie Profile 2 could have the resolution go up to 1080p. Is it 1080p or 1080i? Because I think I don't think any games on PS2 will natively go that high, but you can force them to with the GSM selector. Like, I don't think any natively go that high. I think the highest they go is, like, there might have been a couple. I think there was 4 that did 1080i, but not P. PS2, I know I had a list of it. PS2, 1080. Effort, thank you. You think it was 1080i? Yeah, okay. No problem. Yeah, here we go. Here's a wiki that I can show you. It's a list of PlayStation 2 games with alternative display modes. 1080i is the highest listed reported resolution with only 4 games doing it, and you are correct, one of them is Valkyrie Profile 2 Silmeria. The other 3 are something called Tourist Trophy, Jackass the Game, and Gran Turismo 4. So weird. And they say 69 is yes, but it's always anamorphic, so they just stretch it and crop the tops off. It's not actually widescreen. It's just like a zoom effect, effectively. It's kind of janky. This game has that too. I do have Valkyrie profile too, yeah. Started with them cannibalizing GBA SP consoles for screens, but there wasn't enough supply, so prices got crazy. Wow. You have a handful of Game Boy Pockets, you could put them on the market. Why is... My bot is weird right now. Okay, one sec. It's the wrong name. Hold on. I gotta fix that, because something's really weird about that. Remember PS2 version of Suikoden 4 and Resident Evil 2 supported progressive mode? Yeah, there wasn't too many. Like, 480p games, there's like... Actually, there's quite a bit. There's like 100 or so. Here's the list if anyone wants to look. We can just go here. This right here. You sort by 480p, right? Here's the link in chat if you want it. There's quite a bit of games that support 480p. It's really cool. Also, I hate how bright that is. I'm gonna make that dark. There, that's much better. They make IPS displays that are better in stock that you can get cheap now. That's good. Yeah, like look at this. This green column here in the middle. Those are all the games that can do 480p. There's like 100 games or so. It's quite a list. Obviously, this is one of them. We're playing it right now in 480p. That's how we get such a nice signal in Star Ocean 3. Soul Calibur 2 and 3. What else? Looking for games I actually recognize. The Rock Band games, weird. Radiata Stories does. That's another game I want to play sometime. A lot of sports titles. I could see that being a feature of sports titles, the whole like 60 FPS progressive motion. It does look smoother. Yeah, it is almost all sports titles. All right, let me connect this bot. Okay, cool. That's weird. Like, it swapped my bot connection with mine. I've never seen it do that. There we go. That should have fixed it. Okay, cool. Now it won't be my own name spamming commands. That was weird. I wonder how that happened. I've never seen that. All right. Anyway, let's get back to the action here. I do want to sell one of my Path of Radiance games on GameCube because I have 2 complete in box and they're like 200 plus now. Sports titles, because if they're gonna be trash in a year, you might as well make them pretty. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. They're like shovelware for video games, basically. I'm not saying sports are bad. I have some sports games. Like, I enjoyed them quite a bit. It's just... like, in a year, they're pretty much obsolete, you know? Wow, these are hard to dodge. What if I just gun it? There we go. That worked. $60 for a display, huh? Jeez. Is this damaging me? Oh, I think it might be. 1229 Fate has. Alright, if we get hit again, we'll look. Blackberries. Oh, let's use one. Yeah, there's a lot of options out there that exist to allow folks who want to play retro games to do so. So, you know, if anyone's got questions about that stuff or want to share their own knowledge about it, I'm always willing to hear them out. I like to learn about this stuff. Like, iWatch is going to be teaching me about retro PC builds here coming up. Whenever I get that stimulus check, I'll look into how much would be reasonable for me to invest in that. Ooh, nice shockwave. Man, sidekick to aerial is a nice combo. Whoa, I just got an item. Did anyone see that? I didn't realize. Your new 2DS XL has been great for retro. Oh, do you have it soft modded? I've heard that 2DS XLs and 3DS XLs are really good to run emulators. You need to do your daily sound card sweep. Hi, Cindy. How are you? SNES games look so good on it. I think it's because they allow you to pixel perfect output it. It doesn't stretch the signal at all. It doesn't do the wrong aspect. It just does the pure 256 by 240, you know, output. And that's why it looks so good. You can actually do that with DS games on a 3DS. Did you know that? If you hold, I think it's select, when you load a DS game on a 3DS, it doesn't stretch the image at all. It gives you a pixel perfect resolution on your 3DS, which is much smaller, but it doesn't get stretched out and it doesn't give that blurry look. And that's what I'm going to be using when I stream DS games, because I can stretch it out in OBS and my own monitor on a native, you know, aspect ratio to the DS itself and maintain that pixel perfect look. You have to give that a go. Yeah, if I don't have the exact button press right, just Google it. But you can do that with pretty much any DS game on a 3DS. I think it's just to hold select while you load the game. And you'll notice that the screens are much smaller, but pixel perfect. How engaging is combat on this? Generally, it's pretty fun. The enemies get spongy, I think, but I don't remember. Anyone have any idea why curved monitors are so much cheaper? Because nobody wants them. Jibs. They're a pain in the ass to use. They're not good for mounting with multi-monitor setups. They're cumbersome and people don't want them, so the price has gone down. There's no demand. You can stream OG DS games with Wi-Fi capture? No, not that I know of. As far as you know, only hardware. All right, that's probably an enemy, that tree there.
This old tree's really a monster.
Curvers flat CRTs. Oh, that is a different answer. Yeah. I mean, my CRT is flat panel. That's makes these old games look great.
Real fight.
Oh, you whiffed there, Fate. Come on, man. Oh, man. Fruit bomb. There we go. That one gave us trouble.
That was fun.
Looking to upgrade your monitor, and curved monitors are half the price. Yeah. I mean, if you're fine with a curved monitor, get it. You know, whatever. I don't like them at all. They would be useless for me. And frankly, I don't think they're very useful for anyone that wants multiple monitors. But if you just want one wide-ass monitor and you want to deal with all the trying 1080p games on it and all that nonsense, you go right ahead, dude. It's just, from what I know, they're just more trouble than they're worth, really. Getting hold of a good CRT is difficult in Australia? Oh, I can imagine. Yeah. I mean, it's not easy to do anywhere, but obviously there's probably more in Europe and the United States than Australia. Because they didn't get video games as frequently as we did until, like, what, 10, 20 years ago or whatever? 20 years ago, maybe? just way less games, so there was probably less TVs and whatnot. Man, this forest. This is one thing about this game. The quote-unquote dungeons, they're always so huge and mazy. I'm glad we got the mini-map. And this would be a real struggle. Oh, jeez. Limited edition doll. Alright, let's go. Oh, God. That almost got me. What's that? I didn't want to drop it. Limited edition doll made by Gox. Young women who love cute things. Well, mob stores trying to get one. That is actually kind of cute. I don't know what it's for, though. I don't know what it does. I can't use it, though. There's that much selection amongst 32-inch IPS displays. I've never tried to go higher than 27 for a monitor. At that point, you just get like a TV, but then you have input latency issues. I mean, I buy 27-inch IPS displays that are up to 1080p 60 hertz. I don't go beyond that. And I pay like 100 to 150 for a monitor. But if you want like 1440p or 4K, you're starting to look at a lot more money. You know, 144 hertz, all that craziness. Yeah. Oh, got the bonus gauge again. Nice.
That was easy.
When you're last living in America, the retro scene was easily accessible. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the disparity is like there. I imagine it's there was quite a bit of culture shock for you for some things. All right, I guess we're going this way.
This old tree's really a monster.
LSD, you have a 1440p, 27-inch, 165 hertz IPS. I bet that looks gorgeous in motion. High frame rate games, it probably looks amazing. Get out of there, Fate. There we go. There we go. Look at that pincer attack there. Nice.
That was easy.
We got first aid. All right, we're getting skill points. I've legitimately, personally, only ever used 4K monitors at my last job, but they were just to display several security cameras on one screen at a time, and they were big monitors. There was like 10. There was 8. It was either 27 or 32 inch 4K monitors, and then there was like two 60 inch 4K like displays above them. Like we had tons of. I mean, it was for all the security cameras and a huge concert sports venue, you know, so it made sense. But damn, I was like, man, I want to take one of these home. Holy crap, these are awesome. Ton of culture shock when it came to tech and internet. It took a couple of years to find a place with internet speeds close to what you were used to. They still had Blockbuster? Oh, that's awesome. I'm jealous. Yo, Blockbuster's cool. Oh, I wanted to go up there. All right. I didn't have Netflix. Man, it's weird to think that they just like those things that like we think are literally everywhere. They just like, no, we don't have those. It's interesting. Oh, man, he would be straight up murdered from that. All right, there's no coming back from what just happened to him. Here we go. These look like rat ninjas. Yeah, break their damn shields. There you go. There we go. Those weren't bad. Oh yeah, agreed. I don't think Netflix killed Blockbuster, but I don't know if that's what he was saying. Blockbuster just refused to adapt to the times, and that's required of any big company. If they don't adapt, they're not gonna last. Like, they made some questionable decisions. Like, they thought the digital thing for videos was a fad. You know, obviously we saw how well that worked out for them. I don't know how you think that's a fad.
Looks like an even match.
Like, the writing was on the wall for a long time. So they tried to, like, double down on, like membership packages. Like, oh, you could pay this much a year to have unlimited rentals. Which, okay, cool, but you need to do that plus the digital distribution. And they didn't. And when they finally started trying to figure it out, it was too late. It was just too late. Go, 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 go. Damn. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I need to get him with, like, a new attack other than aerial. Maybe we could try charge or something. He's a blueberry. It's getting low. Nice. You know, the Australia story for Blockbuster is the same. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Japanese tech companies not keeping up with smartphones. Yeah. Yeah, they just got knocked out of that game because they didn't keep up. I mean, Samsung is doing pretty good there, but is that Japanese? Is Samsung Japanese? I don't actually know. My ignorance is showing right now. I thought it was, but now I'm wondering. You know? Please don't respawn. Okay. Shoot. It's Korean. South Korean? Has to be, right? All these things. Why can't I hit these? Okay. This is not going well. This is not going well. I think we need to kill this witch thing. I'm trying to. Oh, what in the world was that? Okay. Alright, we got her. Alright, cool. Can't we hit this thing? Why can't I hit this thing? Just let them do it, I guess. Alright, there we go. If Nintendo had done a phone, they could have played its handheld catalog. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Have been an easy win. Yeah. They're Korean, and we're never bringing this up in front of any Japanese or Korean nationals again. Dude, I don't keep track of where companies are from, alright? I'm not gonna sit here and double down on it, and I'm not gonna pretend like that I knew the answer. To me, that would be ignorant. I will say, I don't actually know where it's from, which is what I did. Ah! Okay, I got out of there. Man, those things are scary. All right, I want to go over here. Because there's a house.
Could this be the bandits' hideout? Maybe they have a mina in there.
They didn't actually let me choose to skip this.
Won't know until we take a look.
I hope it's just a place I can rest.
Yeah. Want to check it out?
They'd be phone specific, so every time you get a new one, you lose your old games. Yeah, right? That would be such a Nintendo thing. You'd have access to 22 games from a curated collection, and the one you wanted most wouldn't be on it. Hey, what's up, Roland? What are the 2 moves I use the most on my main character? Well, he only really has 2. He's got like 3, maybe 4, but I'm using Sidekick and Aerial. But I don't have very many moves yet. I'm still pretty early in the game.
Okay.
I'll go scout out the area. You guys take care of this.
I think I'm just going to stop doing the timer, because I always forget, and it's a hassle to keep track of. You're a Kios Lost Lamb? Oh, nice. Kios is one of my buddies. Good people. Hung out with him at RPG Limit Break. He's been on my channel before for D&D. Who's there? It's Roger. Interesting.
Who are you guys?
That's not Amina.
Nope.
Who the heck is this little guy?
Some little boy the bandits captured, I guess. Don't worry, we're not here to hurt you.
Then you gotta help me. Let me out of here.
Oh, damn. He's in a cage.
What happened? How'd you end up in there?
I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. Is there no one else but you here?
Nope.
Nope.
So you haven't seen a girl around here? Her name's Amina.
Hello.
Oh, give me a break. Forget about that, you moron. Just get me out of here, now! Oops.
Well, well, the cat's out of the bag. He's really a little brat.
I blew it.
Yeah, you did.
You can say that again.
I'll be good, I'll be good. Oh, get me out of here, guys. Come on.
Who are you anyway?
What's this music?
Me? I'm Roger. Sir Roger to you. I'm a captain. I'm very important, you know.
He sounds like the dude, the same voice actor that did Brave Fencer Musashi.
That's more information than we need, thank you.
Shut up, you big lummox. If someone's asking for help, shouldn't you just lend a hand?
No.
Yeah, you should care about others. At least that's what my papa always said, and he was always right. Come on, have you no hearts, you big bullies?
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh.
What's going on in here? Did something happen?
Oh, it's just Nell.
You might say that.
Huh? Where'd that lovely voice come from?
Is he hitting on Nell?
Someone in there?
Oh, wow, a beautiful lady. Oh, please let poor old me out of this cage.
Who's the little kid? Is he with the bandits?
Yeah. Just say yes. He's totally with the bandits.
No, you got it all wrong, miss. Actually, I'm...
Looks like Amina's not here. Let's go.
Sounds good to me. I'm sick of this brat anyhow.
You can say that again.
Yeah.
That's just plain cold. I'm asking for help.
Well, stop being a dick then. Uh-oh.
What the? Who are you?
Who are you? Where'd I put my cigarettes?
Hey, look, the morons are back.
Where are they?
My boys are gonna tear you to pieces. Better say your prayers.
What did you just say?
Hey, when he said my boys, did he mean...
Yeah, I think he meant us.
Oh, good.
I'm afraid so.
That's not good. Wow, wow, wow. Collective sigh. Yeah, I think we all did that together.
You're dead, mate.
I'm gonna get you, Kappa.
Too late to grovel now. There'll be no mercy this time. Get 'em, boys!
Can we leave him here? Please. Please.
Here I go.
Bring it on.
Wow. Wow. Wow, we're just messing them up. Yeah, they were low experience too. Continue event. Damn it, don't open the case. Oh.
You saved the day. Thanks.
Atrocious combat students. Demon Souls. I haven't played the new one. I've beat the PS3 one a couple times though. He's got a raccoon tail.
What the heck? He's got a tail.
What? What's the big deal? My tail's the softest around, I'll have you know.
Please stop playing this music.
You're a Menodix from the Sandmite Republic, right?
Yes, that's right, miss.
The Sandmite Republic.
You found a PS5 recently? Oh, cool. Hopefully you have a good time with it.
It's a country of humanoids located northwest of Aquaria.
You beat the PS3 one despite chat fucking with me constantly? God damn. That was tough. That was so hard.
I'm sure you noticed lots of humanoids in Paterni. Almost all of them are from Sandmite.
Huh.
But it's strange to find a Menodix around here. Everyone knows they almost never come down from their homes.
Menodix. Cool.
Well, you see, miss, it's kind of complicated.
It is the same guy, Paul? I thought so. That's what I thought. It also sounds like Laharl. I wonder if that's the same guy, too.
Complicated. Yeah, right.
You're rebranding yourself as Menodix?
Why did the bandits capture you?
The legend, the myth everyone talks about. You went to the store every morning until you found one? Dude, nice persistence. Very good. I'm glad you got one.
That's a secret. You know, a real man has things he can't even tell his girl.
Huh? Secret? After we just saved your tail?
What an odd kid. Let's leave him. I really don't want to hear his story anyway.
I like you more and more now.
Huh?
We're not interested.
Oh, but I really want you to hear about it, miss. I really do.
She don't care.
Somebody stop me before I wring this brat's neck.
So, why did they capture you?
It was a dare.
A dare?
A dare?
The blank stares are real.
Yep, that's right. You see, me and my gang are enemies with this other gang back in Surfaria. I challenged their leader to
Surfario,
a dare
that's a
to
vaguely
do
familiar
a bigger
name.
man.
A dare, huh? What was it that you did?
A test of courage. We dared each other to slip into the legendary Moonshadow Clan's hideout in Douglas Forest and steal the treasure therein.
Looks like you failed.
A test fit for real men.
I see, so you screwed up and got caught.
Shut up, moron.
So now we know how you got
He's
here.
one of the teammates you
Be
can
more
get.
careful on your way home. Later.
I don't want him.
What'd you guys come here for anyways? Not to clear out the bandits, I guess.
We're looking for someone.
We're looking for Fate's second girlfriend who looks identical to his first girlfriend. It's complicated.
Looking for someone? A girl?
Cliff is a moron. He's definitely a bit of a meathead. He's not as dumb as I thought he was initially, but he is still pretty much a meathead.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I'll give you a hand then.
Like, I thought they were going to play it up much more, but I was still kind of soured by Star Ocean 4. How they made every trope the extreme in that game. This one's a bit more loose. It's not as bad, I would say.
Huh?
Thanks for all those follows tonight, by the way, folks. Appreciate it. Glad you're having a good time.
I'll give you a hand, you big lummox.
We recently hit like 4,500 followers. It's crazy to see that many people hit the follow button on this channel and kept it. That's pretty awesome.
I know this forest much better than you guys do.
You did some digging because you need to recognize the voice actor for that kid. It's the same voice actor as the creepy ageless kid from Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, and Nell is Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop. She's
Thanks
also
for the offer, but
from that.
Huh? You're gonna refuse an offer from someone as irresistible as me?
You're up to something, I can tell. You really gonna help
Kobe
us?
Boybot?
As I thought.
Yeah, she's her.
Let's hear the truth. What do you really want?
There you go, Jibs. That's Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop. That's the same voice actress.
Oh, well, miss, you see,
Cosby Boybot. No, it's
Go on,
Kobe.
you won't get angry.
It's Kobe, all right? Kobe
well,
Boybot.
I haven't exactly gotten the treasure from that bear I made, you see.
Treasure?
That's right, moron. It's a gold statuette.
Do you want help? Stop calling him a moron. Pretty simple. It's basic,
Well, what's stopping you? Go get it.
right?
Well, I would if I could, but the bandit's leader has it. And all I know is he's somewhere here in the forest.
I get it.
So your plan is to leech onto us and hope you get lucky, and we'll get that treasure for you.
Star Ocean 3 and Pepita. I need to make sure that I don't miss Pepita. Because I know there's like, you can get different characters through different methods or something like that. She's optional. It doesn't look like I can miss her. I'll get her at Moonbase. I think Albel is the one you can miss. You could also miss, I think, Mirage and Adre.
That's one way of putting it.
Feed them to the wolves, right? Right?
Well, why not? We might need some help after all.
Are you out of your mind?
It's been some time since Amina collapsed in the forest.
It's true.
We need to find her soon and bring her back to town. If this little guy really knows this area as he says, he could guide us.
Well, I suppose.
That's right.
Okay, what now?
I can tell him no. Let's see, who didn't I get my first playthrough? I didn't get Roger or Pepita. I ended up with Mirage and Adre and Albel. So if I get Pepita and Roger, I could get either Adre or Mirage, right? Because you only get 8 slots. It's weird. Like, there's 10 characters, I think, but only 8 slots. So, like, you get locked out, if I'm not mistaken. I wish I actually knew the answers to that. I don't want Albel. I don't care about him. Hi, Bregan. How are you? I don't really care about Albel. Adre's whatever. Mirage might be cool to have. Adre's like mainly a combat character. All right, Roger, come on in.
Roger, was it? So you'll help us out?
I owe it to you guys. Just leave it to me.
So if I leave Albel and Adre out, then I can get everybody I want.
Yeah, but what about that dare? You're not done yet, are you?
Even though Adre is kind of OP when you first get him.
Don't tell me you forgot.
Does it really matter? I mean, you guys are searching for someone in the forest, right? So, that means we might run into the guy I'm looking for.
This music,
I'll help you guys.
they could have
find
stopped it a while ago.
And if we run into the bandit leader, you guys can help me slap him down.
Star Ocean is known to have more characters than those you can take with you. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm thinking this through right. Because I know I run into Pepita on the moon base. I don't remember where I get Mirage. But as far as that goes, like, there's Roger, Pepita, Adre, and Albel. I think they're all optional. Mirage might be 2. That's 5 characters. You have to get Fate, Nell, Cliff, Sophia, and Maria. And that might be it. So I'm not worried about, you know, Maria. We're going to get her eventually.
That way, everyone ends up happy.
Okay, let's hurry.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go. So now we have Roger. I've never used him before. Wow, look at his portrait. Good God. Okay, so he looks cute there, right? He's like, oh, he was a cute little kid. That's cool. I think pretty good stats, actually. Like, his base stats are decent. And then that right there, like, look at this down here. That's not a kid you want hanging around, ever. For any reason. He has no weapons. I like this armor literally has no defense. It's like completely useless. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, I don't even have a weapon for him, so I'm not going to use him. I'm just going to take a quick look to see what he can do. He apparently uses axes. And that's it. How exciting. Sphere of Might. Hammer of Might. No, that's good. You know, I did not like Electric Fists. I was not impressed. So yeah, I don't have a lot of attacks. Like, Blade of Fury is one of the first to get. Blazing Sword is just a buff. Aerials and an air attack I use. I was thinking of changing it to charge, but I don't have the points for it, so we'll just sit on it for now. I'll save it for attack for Cliff. She needs hit points. That's an easy spend. We're gonna save up for him. Probably also attack. Alright. Well, now we carry on. Bragan, have you made any perlers lately? Where's the cage he was in? Oh, I see. It's right here. Okay. He has more HP than Mel at half her level. And Nell. He does not, but he's close. So he probably has pretty good HP growth, doesn't he? I could see him probably being pretty good in combat. I don't know. It's one of those things. Sometimes in an RPG, I will use a character that's annoying if they're really fun to play, you know? I don't know if Roger's that character. I'm probably not going to use him. You read 701 out of 1100. Gotcha. And only saw the 701. Right, Crow. I got you. He's not talking anymore. Oh, right. They don't voice act everything. No, they're playing the music again. It's the boss. Yeah, it has to be. It looks kind of evil. Oh, man. How you think you're going to get away with putting Roger, man among men, in a stinking cage? Oh, my goodness. I remember when I first started talking about wanting to play this game again, and I was asking people about Roger, and I got universal, like, grumpy responses from chat. They're like, Roger, why do you want to use him? I'm like, I don't. I just want to know what he's like. Now I can see why. Everyone could remember that he's like this. Real man contest. It's a contest to see who's a real man, duh. What? Oh my god. Anyway, he has the treasure. This bandit chief, not too bright either. Oh my god, just let me fight him already. Stop telling us what to do, Roger. He wants us to fight for him. You see a girl with long hair picking flowers. I don't know. Why would I tell you guys if I did anyway? Come around here cracking jokes about me. You think it's my fault I look evil? Oh, you hurt us. You hurt his feelings. You hurt the bandit's feelings. Oh, man. He does look evil. Well.
Wait, I'll go easy.
Ow. Oh, the stun. Oh, that's Shadow Wave. Wait, how do you do the Shadow Wave? Defeat Moon Shadow Chief without taking damage. I didn't take damage. I got stunned so many times. He just didn't attack us. All right. This game has the most ridiculous quote-unquote achievements ever. You get one shot to try to kill bosses without ever taking damage. Really? It's your favorite character because his name's long? Checks out. Roger, go home. Oh my god, will you quit hitting on Nell? Alright, I'll take it. From him saying thanks, I guess, is close enough. You guess? Thanks, kinda, in a way.
Not like I didn't want to thank you or something like that.
Nice work. There you go. Cliff is not putting up with his crap. He got him to thank us. Yep, we need to search for Amina. Come on. Enough with this music. Just let us get on with the search, please. Could you imagine if I just didn't go in that... If I didn't go in that cabin, we never would have met Roger. That was optional. We just never would have seen him. Gold figure. Okay. That's actually kind of wild. Oh, man. That was a good run. That was a good run. There we go. Just RNG, apparently. Boo, 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 boo. We gotta be close to the end of this place. Ah. All right, let's get her. Get her.
Real fight. Is that all you got?
Where? Man. These things are just hard to hit. I think they have like really high evasion or something. Yo, we got him there. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Oh man. Scholar's bracelet. Yo, what is that? Did we find some loot? Scholar's bracelet. I feel like that would be something that the extremely useful Nell would use. Ooh, instead of crit, Let's give him the symbol of courage for stat stick. Why wouldn't I use a stat stick? Scholar's bracelet raises intelligence by a lot. Oh my god. Yes. What? It says 5%. That is way more than 5%. Somebody messed their math equations up. Intelligence plus 60. Wait a minute. Hold on. All right. So she's got 95 intelligence. 60 plus that is 155. Oh, and then it adds 5% on top of that, which would be about 7. So that checks out. The math checks out. All right. The math checks out. $5% of 155 would be about 7. Because 1% of 155 is 1.55 times 5. 3, 4.5, 6, 7.5. So it looks like it rounds down. It'd be closer to 8, but it looks like it rounds down. Man, that's a massive boost to intelligence. All right, well, we found Roger and his nonsense. All right, let's continue through the forest. Oh, Jesus! Man, this place, I tell you. I tell you what, there's lots of rocks falling everywhere, every which way. Oh, that's kind of cool. They just fall in the holes. All right, let's go. How about that? Neat. All right, what's over here? Ah, just scared the shit out of me. Sorry.
Bring it on.
Quit missing. Tactics. Tactics. Act in a well-balanced manner. I want her to use more magic. And I think if I tell her well-balanced, she'll do that. Maybe. There we go. Fire crystal. That's got to be a craft material. You think so, Bragan? We're in Death Mountain. Nice. HP damage to enemy. Special stone that explodes, damaging enemies. Oh, I thought that was a crafting item. Well, there's not much reason to go this way, was there? Well, dang. Fooey balls, as I like to say. That's not good. Wow, that was a really long load. What the hell? I thought it froze. Okay, we're good. That was really strange and alarming. There's boulders falling. True enough. I like that we still have this little fairy following us. She's helping. Ah!
Strike it!
Ow. There we go.
That was easy.
Water shielding. That sounds like something you would buy for a house. for inclement weather. Like siding or something. Adds water defense. No damage. Can it be applied to weapons when synthesizing? Interesting. So where you got the donation sound clip from? Yeah. Because he like literally spammed it the whole game. It's pretty strong, so I mean it makes sense. It's kind of a meme. A BGG meme.
Sidekick!
You just spam it nonstop. It kicks ass. It's pretty strong.